Mic is working. Okay, everything's good. That shit. I wonder what the... Are these the things you can upgrade now with cores? So... Push it. Second. It's more. Maybe let's keep the pants. I don't know what we're gonna need. Let's do a cape. Definitely gonna test melee. Would be cool to have. I'll leave it. Build? Nope. Sprint it. That's very interesting that certain items are colored. I would assume those are the items you can upgrade. Let's grab the whip. You know I'm about to upgrade the whip. Okay, yeah. Need pine cloth shirts. Isn't that like Conneted cloth? Remember, could be processed. Mine thread. It's the corpse cop. It's gonna be enough. It's gonna be 18 divided by 3. That's 9. Or no. It's 12. 6. 3 short. Well, shoot. I could go steal some from my hardware. Might be the quickest thing to do. Memento. Just want to post that I'm there. Posted it on Twitter. Cool, we should make a short running the obstacle course once we get going on TikTok. Fuck. I have a lot over here. I'm just gonna steal a stack. I was actually thinking about just doing this on my hard character because I've been playing him a lot to make videos and such, but I only have access. I'm not gonna have access to like most of the skills, and this whole stream we're gonna be doing pretty much agility and combat, so for testing purposes, play on this guy. I'm excited because it already seems like carrying is so much easier. I don't know why it's only this world and only this character. Whenever I load in, it takes forever to load, and then I'm like stuck on my lodestone forever every time I teleport back home. Okay, we need to grab the cores out of the chest, because of course it's too far away. And that should be everything. Oh hey, look, we already got a level. So... 6. Do I already have a 5? I do. Need to craft a 6. Fucking just started the stream. Here I am being retarded already. So I need a... Mystic cloth. Okay, well. I have the other cloth now. For more tier 6s. Oh, fuck, that's only gonna be 8? And... I don't remember how to make this either. Stick thread. Brain's not working. I'm just glad there's a journal. Stick cloth. Stick thread, obviously. What's that? Oh, that was, Infinity. I doubt this will be enough. Maybe. Good, good. I really hope they fix, like, when your chest you're trying to open. Because, like, I'm looking at this one. I didn't do it that time. So, might have we only need 2 more. It's kind of lame how easy it is to get the 7s compared to like the 5s and the 6s. You would have to go get these and then craft it. I feel like the crucible should give you the same thing, or like each crucible should be a different tier. I don't like having to go back to the last zones and then only kill the dragons to get these. That's not my favorite. I mean, there are 4 crucibles, which they can always add more, but like if they do tier 4, 5, 6, 7, that'd work out. It'll happen if you're back on 2HS, it'll sometimes open that one instead. Yeah, I have that issue a lot in my kitchen too, because I have them all like this. I'll be like standing here trying to get in one. What's that? Did it just like try to open the well? That's weird. Shit. It's not gonna be enough. Well, we can grab our armor and go kill some mages and kind of test the combat. Let's grab... obsidian armor. It's interesting how... why is some of this stuff colored now? Maybe like the items that can be upgraded, or you need a tier 4 set. It's tier 5 too. Okay, yeah, so this set's not. Set is yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So the tier 7s you get, I don't know if you're in this zone, but there's 4 different crucibles, which are, they're like pretty much gateways. I can teleport to one and show you. I don't have any more because I've used all mine. Let me grab the whetstones. But there's 4 different crucible challenges you can go and do in Umbrella Sands, and they're like essentially like one is the Titan, one is the Abyssal Demon, and like one, and you gotta fight both bosses and kill them. And then the reward for that is a single Ascension Core. But there's 4 of these crucibles in this area, and they all drop the same Ascension Cores. So I don't know, that's what I'm saying. I like, why not just have one crucible do like each tier? Because if it's like supposed to be, well, I guess that's kind of answers it. Like if it's supposed to be strictly endgame, that makes sense. But then if they want you to be able to progress and upgrade the items in each zone, then you can. So I guess that does make sense. Because then, like, say if you... because Fell Hollow is like tier 5, so there are some tier 4 masterworks, so you can technically get in this zone, farm the dragons, and upgrade your previous tier weapon to tier 5. Then same thing here. You can get here, kill the blue dragons, and upgrade your previous tier 5 stuff to tier 6. And then here, instead of killing dragons, you just have crucibles. I guess it'll be interesting to see if they're going to add crucibles to the previous zones, like if they like that structure. I guess that makes more sense. Do I have any more backpots? Good. That's... I bet you if they do change it to shards, it'll probably be in the next thing. But yeah, just getting the core seems stupid. Like, shouldn't just the dragons drop the cores then? But even at that, I don't even know if you can manage to get a full stack in the previous zones. Because like here, there's only 3 blue dragons. So like I know here you're gonna be locked out, or like you can kill them all, and it's like 3 to 4 days. So it's gonna take you like at least an hour, because each day's like 20 minutes. These ones, there's enough. There's 2, 4, 5 dragons. That might be enough for a full stack, but I guess that's not bad either. It's just gonna like really make you pick what you want to upgrade first. I don't know where I put my potions. Oh, they're right there. Let me lay down and sleep, and then we'll go kill some mages. I did kind of mess around when I first loaded in right before the stream. I was at my farm, and like right away I was instantly able to do a perfect parry on a goblin just with the sword without a shield. So I'm excited. We'll save this for when we start doing... Let's go always left. Agility course. And let's put these up also. Don't really need any strong food in particular, so we'll just put there. You can refight Black Knight Titan. Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think you can fight the bosses and get shards. I think we can test that too. Let's go. Let's go up here. There's... I'll just put my buffs on now, and then... What's dumb is I don't think you get any shards from the ogres here. You only get them from the dragons and I think the bosses. Remember, just the library. I was really hoping that the lesser demons would drop them too. Quote unquote lesser, not so lesser. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, we're about to... Oh, that is so much easier. That is so much better. That was my bad. Fuck. These guys are hard. They attack so fast. I'm gonna fucking die. Like, the actual attack speed is way slower though. Definitely fucking nerf these guys. I mean, before I was hardly able to actually parry them. I kind of have a little bit of like FPS stutter though. I did fuck up a lot of those blocks. Where Where's the door? The attack speed feels way slower though. Feels sticky now. I definitely feel like I'm hitting way harder too. But these are only power 6. But I am staggering them also. I'm getting like the full melee set bonus. So like I'd say before, just from like those few mobs, before it felt like you had to be more reactive, like you had to wait for their animation to start, and as soon as you saw like their attack start to like swing, you'd block, and that was about the half second to 3/4 of a second you needed to fully initiate it. Now it feels like you almost trigger it before the attack starts. See, that was too early. Timing it. Dodging feels a little bit better. I don't know, see, that was still a little bit right when it started. I didn't see that was a power attack for the last second. It definitely feels like the window is easier to kind of hit. Yeah, it still kind of is, just like right when the attack first, like, so when he goes back to charge it, and then as soon as you see his arms swing, that's a power attack. So like, as soon as he has forward motion, it seems like those double attacks are so hard. It definitely feels like a lot easier. Let's go kill a dragon. We need how many? I think we have 8, so we need. Should be enough. I'm having more FPS issues though now since the update. attack speed feels so much slower. This is not. Oh shit! You can move now? I forgot about that. I did not realize that was part of this. That should break. This might be. I feel like these guys are actually harder now. Red Dragons will probably be better to test. They actually do mostly melee when you're up close. Yeah, it'd be really cool if agility increases like when you go to dodge or roll, like it increases the speed of which you initiate the roll. What does it do for its passive? Just reduce stamina cost? So we have that. We unlocked wind step. So we've gotten 5 levels already just from running. Double jump is 10. That's gonna be so nice. The next set of courses, 15. Jump reduction. Those are the shortcuts. Air dash. Big fall. Wind stomp. Actually, was it this update that they're adding? They were filling out these. It might be next one. So we got air dash, break fall, wind stomp. That's when you land. Base dash. So you get double jump and double dash. That's cool. Increase your max weight. So that 50 and 75 are those. New courses. Stamina potions. That'll be cool. That'll be really nice. Stamina potions There's so many times where like I'm low on stamina and just drinking a potion would be better than like waiting. More shortcuts, recall. I showcased that in the video. So that's the last tier of horses at 65 and shortcuts. Well, that's cool. That would be really nice for like if you're not sure if you can survive from jumping. There's the last. I wonder how much that's going to be. Mana received, travel. Interesting. XP. That's about it. Wonder what the skill cape's going to be. That will be cool to see. Okay, I don't have waypoint over here. We can go back to the base and we'll upgrade the whip to see how that works. And then it's so weird saying that's red now. That still hurt a shit ton. You might need to mess around with the graphics a little. It is so choppy now. Let's see if we can fix this. Let's turn those down. I do want the reflections on. Sucks there's not a low there. I'm not running anything. See. Just run to the waystone over here. Wands are coming in September, right? It's gonna be the new expansion. See, I'm like, I can like go in my inventory and stuff, but I'm like straight up stuck here. I don't know what it is. I've moved this waystone everywhere. It's probably just so many items here. I'm really sad. Yeah, I hope they fix it, just because like my other worlds I haven't had the issue, it's only on this character. I really wish they would have added the frickin' Obi shield. So right after I built the base, I had the lodestone in here, and it was actually worse. Where do we actually... Here. So we ascend it first. That's pretty cool. Got a badass whip, eh? What does it compare? 175. So it's actually stronger than that. Yeah, I read the patch notes literally just to see if they were gonna add it, and I saw nothing, and I was very sad. It's like been the main thing I've wanted just because it's crit chance. Did I not put those up? I thought I put those So what is it? 156 like my max crit? Interesting. Let's throw these back. We should be good. Seeing bug reports on the Discord about how the whip spec doesn't increase with damage upgrades. I suppose we can test it. Yeah. I mean, whip spec doesn't necessarily... Like, it's more of like a crowd control function, right? Just a knockback. But it will be interesting to see some weapons like... I'll have to farm for some more, but like the zombie axe, because it's crush and slash, so that's probably going to be super strong. That's just like a basic special attack. There was... what was that? You have this, but I mean that's maxed already. Skull Splitter, there's no tier 4, so we can't upgrade this yet. Unless, do they just let you like do it for free? Ascension Core 4. Where do you get that from? I was sad reading the patch notes and having... That's unfortunate. Hopefully the wood cutting issue is fixed, because I've been waiting to try to make a wood cutting guide. But we'll see. So that's interesting. This says Ascension Core 4, but there's no way to get Ascension Core 4s. Unless you have... Can you only get them from fighting the boss? Okay, let's go start doing the agility course. Wonder if weight is gonna change anything for... It doesn't even tell you where the course is, does it? Are there tier 4 shards? I don't think there are tier 4 shards. Just want to build one at the course. Oh, okay. That was gonna be my best guess. Only from the boss. So, is the course down here by the mage tower? Wizard tower? Oh yeah, okay, it's down here. That's where it looked like it was in the trailer. And then of course it turns. I guess it's gonna be morning and stuff. Like, I mean, honestly, yeah, you're not hitting super hard with the spec, but you could also run like 2 weapons, like have a weapon just for specking. But I mean, I thought we weren't going to be able to sit here and spam it either. So you get a cloak, another cloak, gold, feathers, grant additional. Oh, so the Silverhawk boots are a necklace now? Interesting. Oh. Oh, the lag does not make that good. Oh, that was not good. I like... I do like that, like, this is just basic jumps and you don't have to cast Wind Step or anything. I don't know if having the legs of lightness would be worth it, just because... Oh, shit. Bro, I was nowhere near that, but okay. That's not that bad, minus the lag. Yeah, I think the later courses definitely will have... What do you have to do that in for gold? 40, 50 something? Well, like, can it stop raining too? Let's put this down. Wanna try it with the legs of lightness. See if it makes it worse. Oh, I never grabbed them. Okay. Let's throw that stuff up. This FPS thing really kind of sucks. Let's change this to... My computer's getting really old, and it's starting to show. the AI fucking spammers. Okay. A little bit better. It like kind of was just doing it when I jump, which kind of makes aiming my jumps hard. So they like kind of make you glide. Like when you jump, you don't come straight down, you like kind of float down. So like your jumps, you can go further. Oh, I built my PC like 9 or 10 years ago. My CPU is completely like crap, and my GPU, I only have RTX 2060 with 6 gigs of RAM, so it's pretty horrendous. So we have to beat 57 seconds. We just started. We just ran the course the first time and got silver. But I'm dealing with a little bit of lag, so we'll see. I think the part that slowed me down the most were the fireballs. Their hitbox kind of seems crazy. I don't think I need to jump right there. That jump seems to lag like every time. Jump across there. Fuck yeah. Oh, that was close. That was really close. It seems pretty good, Benny. I mean, before I even did the course, we got to like level 6, I think. Let's see what these are for. Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess we're running it again. Does it show like how much XP we're getting per lap? So I'm gonna try not jumping at this part. Nope, you have to jump there. Okay. That jump is laggy every time. Oh shit. That was weird. I don't know if the game just... Yeah, like, so multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I think, is definitely part of the big issue. Just because my CPU, like when I built it, it was decent. I probably spent like $4 grand, mostly in memory, because I spent like $2 grand on a 4 terabyte SD card back in like 2014 or something. But I mean, it's done pretty good thus far. Let's open these. What do you get here? Silver leaf. I don't know what these things are for. That has to be for making like the necklace or something. We got bait. So does it tell you like... I've been paying attention. Has it like given me a XP drop at the end of the lap? And I wonder if different tiers are gonna reward different amount of XP. Oh yeah, okay. I'm just stupid. So 50 XP a lap for gold. So it's like, it wants you to go fast. So 50 XP is like what right now? So 2 laps is about a level. It's like 80 XP. So level 15 is our next. So we got probably like 4 laps to go if we hit gold. I'm already not paying attention. So, like, I can already tell there's a few spots on this course where double jump is definitely going to be... like, yeah. Like, there's definitely a few spots where double jump helps on this course. So, like, I'd say the first spot is maybe, like, right here, if you can stick the landing. Oh. That's lame sauce. I think if you are above it, it should still count. But that's not bad. I definitely had a few fuck ups there. Not bad. My best time's 55.67 so far. I should go back and clip that. So it seems like the feathers you just get feathers. The gold packs you get feathers. I haven't gotten the gold leaf yet. But this says you can make a necklace. Did we hit 15? Okay, we probably got one more lap. It's gonna be fun, like, to see who gets the fastest times. I'm definitely gonna go back and make some clips. I don't know if you guys want to, but, like, if I have a fast lap or something, I think you can type, I have a chat bot, they'll, if you just type in clip with the little mark thing. I feel like the hardest part is this. I beat it. 5507. Oh, we're still 14, aren't we? Man, a sub 50-second run would be insane. Maybe with like the dashes and shit. Oh no. Missed that one. Oh shit, 54. That's my fastest time now. I still don't think we leveled up to 15 though. And I fucked up on that one too. I missed one at the end. I think it was one of these gold ones. Oh, I think that was just stamina. Woo, 15. That's not bad. Fuck yeah. Now, where's the next one? It said it's in Fell Hollow, right? That's what it said. Hey, we should try to find the Kebbit holes. Look here. We got shit to do. Leave me alone. Hey, is that a Kebbit hole? That's a chest. Wasn't there one? I want to say, like, in the trailer, they were over here somewhere. There was a Kebbit hole. I think it was up above here. It looked familiar to me. Maybe that was just, like, demonstrate. See, I turned the balance to balanced instead of quality, and now it looks like poo-poo. So that. Anyone have any idea where the next one's at? I wish it would show up better. Where's best guess? My best guess is it's gonna be over here. I would think, just because there's like height and such. It seems like they want to make it, if you fall, you fail. So it's like... Oh, fractured planes? Up here in Fell Hollow, being retarded. So like right here. Oh, okay. keys just because I don't. Never mind. Like let's run with no armor, but I don't want to be naked. Just grab those two, so I don't need to go sleep. What's that? Oh. Oh, we're gonna sleep. Maybe it'll make the rain go away. I don't know. It's so laggy for me since the update. Like, I haven't had any issues with FPS or anything. Please be better. Ooh, 500 XP? Oh, you can also get the capes. I haven't gotten any of those, have I? That's cool. I guess that gives you a reason to, like, keep running lower tiers, maybe? Wow, okay. Major FPS lag. My PC do not like balls of fire. So we're not getting gold this run. Just fall off. Damn, I am like... Oh, bro. What? This course is fucking crazy. Guess that's just stamina. I definitely think it's these. Fireballs seem like they are bogging me down. How are you supposed to fucking go up this? Really? You're supposed to fucking wind step? I don't like that. That's the one thing I was kind of hoping they weren't gonna do, was incorporate wind step into these courses. This is so laggy now. See, like... I mean, I guess it's not terrible since you can kind of move also. That is so hard with the amount of freaking FPS issues. Let's see. Small. Video. Let's just turn these off. see if we set that at 60 if it helps. You know, it might be smart to have a world that's like literally only 4 courses, so it's not like loading all your shit. You have to do this in 56. Oh, requires 1 step. Okay, so I'm just retarded. I mean, I knew that already, but I don't think you guys knew that, but you might know now. See, it's still doing it. This is so hard with it being this laggy. It's like ultimate difficulty. Damn, we were almost 2 seconds off. The double jump feels really good though. I wonder like what the dash is. So that's gonna be. Well, that runs over. Maybe like just reloading the world. Seems a little bit better. Let me just make sure there's nothing like going in the background. So oh, could be that also. What in the hell? I haven't launched Epic in like a year plus. For some reason it's open right now. Maybe that'll help. It's still a little choppy. it definitely helped a lot. I think Epic Games was trying to download something in the background. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same. Wasn't 57 gold? What? I might do the same. I'll probably do it off stream though, just because I don't want to like have to run through the whole world to put down waystones. Oh, it's 56 seconds. So I'm getting really close. See, it keeps doing that. I'll like... That's why I didn't want to have to use fucking wind step. Well, that's butchered. Because... That's like the third time I've went to cast and clicked on wind step, and then it just doesn't cast a spell. This jump, this little area right here fucks me up. I was half a second off from getting gold. Should toggle on always run too. I've already made 2 mistakes. This course is so much harder than the first one. That was a big stutter. Oh, damn it. That one was gonna be it, wasn't it? That was a much better run. Now it's gonna be like 5 fucking XP. Okay, I can do it. We can do it. Oh my gosh. We cannot do it. Bad things just keep happening. Okay, I'm going to turn on always run. Because that is definitely taking up a little bit of time. Guess I want to drink that fast. This definitely Hmm. This is not fast XP. I mean, I'm not sure what level I am now, but... Auto run still takes the same second that it takes me to get it going. I think the biggest issue I'm having is this part right here. Oh, and we got the key. Cool. Oh, it doesn't, it just like automatically teaches it too. Okay. I'm not sure if I have the ones from the first course then. So that's 22. When is the next course? 30? Boy, oh boy. This almost makes me want to like start a new character or like play on my hard character because the amount of XP you're gonna get just from playing versus just like having to spam agility courses for the rest of my life. So even if you get... Nice. Can I just have like a restart button? Okay, auto run is a bad thing. It's just not my day right now. This is not the run. Okay, well, we can use this for testing purposes. This part, like, okay, you have to double jump, single jump. Like, that is so hard. Like, how are you supposed to? I'm not skilled enough. I want to go see with these feathers. I want to see if what it takes to make the necklace. I guess while we're stuck here, we can just open these. Oh, did they just... Oh. Just like, did they just all, like, delete? We got more bait. I do like that you get bait from those. It saves a lot of fish. So where is this said necklace? These. And so you just get like, these aren't for anything? Would assume these are gonna be for like Trimming the dragon armor that's coming. But normal crafting table? Like the armor or the basic one? Okay, so we have. So those take gold leaves. Okay, which... This one? Oh, okay. So, coarse thread. I'm gonna put my armor up too. I believe. Like it's necessary. Just, so then... Oh, that's only for when exploring the world? So like, will I even get any XP since I have everything explored? Maybe these will help, maybe they won't. We shall find out. Just throw the bait in here. So what do you do with the rest of the feathers? Is that how you repair it? Hey, we should see if we can craft it. Ooh, boy. Yes, that's what I want. I would assume we need gold for the top tier. I should have gold. It would also be really cool if I can put in there. Let's just take like half. Oh, okay. So it's just literally the boots. Just since there's no boots, they made it the necklace. Damn, look at all that gold leaf. Fuck. Roll. Do I even have any of those seeds? Are those new? Was it? Dude, my memory is like... Ooh. Like I haven't seen those. Never farmed them, at least. Is that new? Not entirely sure that's in the game. Yeah. Or I'm just like smoking something I don't even know about. Basic materials. Is this gonna have... Would be right up here at the top. Might not be able to craft that. I don't know. think I've seen that anywhere. Probably totally wrong though. Well, 15 XP is better than none. %. Be interesting to see if these pants are worse or better. Yeah, okay, because I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure the highest one, like the highest tier ones I've found previously, I like have thousands of them. So I was like slightly very confused. These are gonna either be good or a complete mistake. Did I drink? Torch, stamina. I mean, at least I made a shit ton of pots. Old Dragon, Wild, ever see God Wars? I definitely think so. So, September, they're adding Rune, and then from the boss fight or whatever, if you go and read the patch notes, they talk about the RNG table for like drops, which they kind of make it seem like the drops are gonna be for dragon armor are gonna be from the boss. So in my mind, if that's the case, I'm thinking they're gonna use that to like test the higher tier stuff, because they're getting into the tiers where like you start actually farming the bosses in the game to get the gear, armor and stuff. So I really hope so. I want my Sardom and Godsword real bad. I want a spec to hill. See right there, it did it again. This one is so much fucking harder. Man, all I need is my bandos, my dragon, the D-skimmies coming in the next update. Like, it's gonna be so cool when they add the shield with the dragon scimitar, bandos. I don't want to imagine third age, I'd never get it. They'd make that shit so drop rare. Clue scrolls might be fun. But like, having the OB shield with the D-skimmy is going to be really cool. I wonder what the, if they're going to add like crit chance on it. But fighting bandos and other bosses is going to be so much fun. Because like, I mean, so on RS3, like, the D-skimmies for years, old school. Anyways, it was the best in slot weapon to train strength. And then you used the whip for attack because the whip combat style didn't have, I think it was slash. I think you could only do attack and defense. So then the next best weapon was the scimitar until you like got a god sword. But I mean, I think the spec for the D-skimmy is better than the whip. I mean, it depends what they make it in this game, but... yeah, I just haven't wanted it. Then lag wins again. I had to sneeze. I'm kind of concerned what the next course is going to be. I mean, at least these courses are like, you're active, unlike RuneScape 3 where it's just click and wait for your character to run. So I mean, there's that. That does make this better, but it's fucking hard. Okay. I have an account on old school, but I don't know. I like old school's fun for like memories and stuff, but like I do enjoy RS3 more just because the way like I mostly play Iron Man only now, but the way the skills like intertwine and as you level everything up, they work together with each other to make everything easier. I really like that. Leveling, like what skill? You don't have a combat level, you just have skill levels. If you're talking about like combat level type situation, you have power levels from your gear level, but then you have skills like attack, magic. I keep making so many mistakes on this course. That would have been a gold run if I didn't mess up. feel like the wind step isn't activating there because you're still in full sprint. I think you can... Yeah, I think the best way... Like 2 runs ago, I landed on the pillar and casted it. I think that's gonna be the way to do it. Like, I'm definitely not as laggy now, but I still am a little bit, but I also keep making all a shit ton of mistakes. So, like, if I stop, block that part, and, like, you have to just jump there. How much? No, so all skills in this game only require 1 mil. But some skills are super fast to level up in this game. So like I have a guide on the artisan, which is essentially crafting, and you can get that from like 1 to 99 in an hour if you're at the last zone in the game. And then you can also do cooking in like up to 3 end-day games. I have a guide on that too. Farming, it's not too bad, it's pretty fast. The worst skills I would say so far is fishing. I think that's like 150 to 160 hours. Agility I think is gonna be not a quick skill. Combat skills are pretty fun. They're pretty passive. Like I got to, I think it was like 75, but 95 or 96 is a halfway point for 500k. Let me look. Let me fully answer. Wood cutting is very slow. I need to test if the patches they did actually fixed the issues. They had a decimal in the wrong spot that was causing you to one-shot stumps. So I'm working on a guide for woodcutting and farming. Rune crafting isn't too bad. It's like something, once you hit 50 and you unlock law runes, which is the highest tier rune you can make right now, it's like 2500 XP a craft. And it's like 300 crafts you have to do. So the hardest part about this skill is just getting rune essence. This is super fast. I think construction and artisan are the fastest 99s. And then I would say cooking. Mining's not too bad. Yeah, no, it's just attack, magic, and range. Which, so in Umbrella Sands, they added the fight caves, and I think attack is the only one with a XP pot, so 30% more XP. And if you do that with food and you run the fight caves or the fire cape, it's 30 waves, and then you fight the boss. It's like a little over 100,000 XP a run, which it takes about an hour run. So, I mean, you could do 10 runs and get 99, but by the time you get there, you're already going to be like 70 something attack from the rest of the game. But it's cool. I mean, it's not, the skills aren't as filled out as RS3 or anything. They've been slowly adding more to it. They haven't, I think the only skills is mining. Mining has some nodes higher up in the levels. I think woodcutting also. And then agility. I'm not sure about fishing. Yeah, fishing has some, but so like most of the combat, the XP nodes stop before 50, which I think it's the next update. I'd have to go look at the roadmap that they're gonna fill in September. They're gonna fill the rest of the nodes out. I would say my biggest pet peeve still with this game, and it only bothers me because I had a dev on Discord tell me that he doesn't want to stand there and get hit forever to level up Constitution because it'd take forever, but then they add in agility, which is like, I'd rather stand there and get hit than run courses. No, I mean, it depends. So like my method for Artisan, it's kind of cheaty because you can just go in Umbrella Sands, there's a currency called chit, and you can go to a trader and buy hide, tan it, and sell it back to him for more than it's worth. So you literally get unlimited XP and chit coin, and then there's other traders that sell food and stuff, so you can go and buy all the food you need, which is, it's like 37 to 40,000 items. Higher tier food doesn't give you a XP increased, so like tier 1 food versus tier 7 food, same amount of XP. The only difference is when you're cooking raw ingredients versus actual making like meals. So like it's super easy to get that. Construction, you can literally just build, I have some shorts, but you literally just build a rug or open book until you're 99. It's fastest XP. So like if they fix like if they put a cap on the trader for the chit and stuff, it'll completely change the game for those skills. But they haven't yet, so I don't know if they're just unaware of it or they're just gonna leave it that way. We'll find out. Well, so I got into like a 3-hour-long conversation with a bunch of people on Discord and the devs that were pretty much bashing adding the skill Constitution, and I'm like, it makes so much more sense. And people were complaining about like only getting XP from receiving hits or damaged, and I'm like, well, on the game you get it from combat, which they're like, it'd be repetitive to add another skill that there's already skills for combat. I'm like, well then tie it into like when you eat higher tier foods that it gives you more XP, or like when you're actually eating food to restore lost health that you get XP. Like there's so many things they could do to make it good, but it's not that I like really want the skill of Constitution, it's just I don't think the health stones fit into the structure of the game. Like my answer to why they went like that is they want it to entice people to explore the world more, but I'm like, they could do that with a lot of other things like fishing. Like they could put unique fish in certain areas of the map that like you need for different things, so it pushes you to go and explore. I don't know. To me, it just feels less RuneScape-y. Level am I? 26. So we have 4 more levels until we get to the next course. I don't know if they're gonna do a mega rare, but I'm gonna say like it. They didn't say like if all the dragon armor is gonna be drops only from the boss, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool if they had a bunch of drops come with the raid. And if it's gonna be a raid, like you would think there's gonna be more than one item that's dropping. And And they also did mention that there's some items they're keeping secret just to add mystery to the new content. So they could totally surprise us too with something we have no idea about. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, so in my heart, I just started making like uncommentary guides of where to get the urns, because I've had a few people ask where certain ones are, like in the Whispering Swamp, that one that's in the cave. So I've done the first 2 zones, but my issue is I had to start a new character, which I'm playing on my hard world where I already had a hard character, but I've gone through and I did the video for these 3, and then I have one for these 3, and then I need to do this next zone. But I also want to, like, every quest, every main story quest, I'm gonna make a guide for, because in September, when all the console players start playing, they're gonna need help. Some of the quests are fairly annoying, but like the quests are very helpful. Like you can get Ava's accumulator. There's the cook's assistant or whatever, which lets you get sponge cake, which I think it's a XP bonus. You have things like the blue right crossbow, which is hidden over here in a chest, which, ooh, we need to test that. I wish they would have higher stats for the vestiges. Drop so entices you to grind them more. I've skipped so many because I'm lazy and they have same stats. Well, you can upgrade them. You can upgrade, so like, I've already upgraded the Abyssal Whip to 7. You can upgrade like the Crystal Bow. There's any vestige weapon or any masterwork. So pretty much any weapon that you get from a drop that you learn the blueprint, you can upgrade to max tier now. You just have to farm the shards and the ascension cores. All my food buffs are gone. I keep talking. I'm gonna keep these down here because these are like the only things that are giving me buffs right now that I need. We still have 200 seconds on that. Oh, I guess this is giving us XP boost too. But the one thing I do want to test is like the blue right crossbow. I want to upgrade that and see. Holy shit. I think that's going to be the top tier crossbow if we can upgrade that to tier 7. Because that has the rate of fire increase. Really? Really? I cannot get a good run on this. Watch, the next course is going to be so much harder, and I'm going to be like wishing I was back on this one. I wish you could bind certain spells to like a particular keybind. That would be really nice. I have heard that they're going to change the perks on armor. So certain sets are going to have different perks. I'm not sure when that was coming. Someone on a live stream was telling me about it. But that will be really cool because I really disagree with the perks on melee armor. I think it's kind of dumb that all the other perks on magic and range armor like don't force you to risk taking damage to do more damage. They just flat out give you damage bonuses. But I don't know if that's just because they were trying to structure like melee as tanks and then DPS as magic and range. But now that range has like one-handed crossbows and shields, like they're easily just as strong and tanky as melee. Single target at least. But even at that, I still think melee is one of the strongest combat forms. Hold on, I'll read your message after this run. I want to try to get gold once again. Until I fuck up this run. Anyways, like that. Oh, dude. Just... It's all the fireballs. I'm starting to lag again. My old PC is dying. I don't know how I didn't fucking... By the way, you unlock 2 courses at 15 agility. So when you're... Oh, where's the other one at? Because fuck this one. I already got gold here. What about upgrading bone and black crossbows? The bone crossbow, I don't think you can upgrade because you get it from a quest. Blue right crossbow is actual visage, but that's what I wanted to test, is the blue right crossbow, the adamant crossbow, and the shadow crossbow, to see where they're at when they're all the same level. Because the range armor set boosts your weak point damage, and the other crossbow also does weak point damage. And I don't know if it would be better to run the necklace of accuracy because that boosts your weak point damage, or glory because that's just straight up crit. Where at in Storm Touch is it? So there's like, I mean, when I was in Black Knight area, I was running Greenhide, the Storm, or the Shadow crossbow with the Amulet of Accuracy, and I was like critting up to 400. Oh, that's like worse here. What is with... They need to do a patch. Because didn't I already turn down... Yeah, let's not do epic. It'll make my computer crash. That's... It might look real shitty, but oh, that's almost worse. Yeah, now it's like frozen. Now my game froze. At the top, the T in Storm. I think my game froze. It did not like me turning stuff down. Oh, oh, oh. So we're not doing that. We will go back to quality game. Sometimes it's like if you turn stuff down too low, it gets worse. Maybe that'll help. Is there a very low? No. I've never had issues like this. I've been streaming the shit out of this game too. Feels a lot better. Oh, okay, right there. Agility flag. That's cool. Oh, I panicked. I thought I missed, but I didn't, and then I did. Oh, that's a weird jump. Oh, fuck. It's... this game. Quit lagging. It's like every time I jump, it stutters. That course is a whole nother beast. Yeah, the zombies axe I'm really interested in too because it's crushing and slashing. So like it's gonna have a broader enemy types that it's gonna be able to do really good against. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get gold on this course. Oh fuck. Oh. I love how that was a double jump, even though I like jumped once. The lag wins again. Okay. You saw that, right? It literally lagged me off the corner. I was running straight, and then I was off the corner. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fucking, like, even get silver on this course. Like, particularly right here, it starts getting really bad. It's almost like trying to play when you take, like, second long blinks. Okay, I'm over that. Just die. Kill me. I mean, I wasn't wrong when I said, might wish I was still on the last course. Holy shit. It's like fine up until after we start climbing up this part. Like right here, as soon as I get on this platform, it is terrible. It has to be like flames and shit. But you would think up here it'd like mellow back out. See, like I literally almost can't play right there without stopping. And I don't know if that's just like this update not being optimized or if my computer is getting really bad, but I'm gonna say since my PC's been fine up until this point, it has to be with the update. Yeah, like, let me try to, I capped it at 68 FPS, hoping it might help. Maybe it's making it worse. Guess we could try dynamic. I've not had a FPS issue like this the whole time I've been playing this game. That's over 250 hours now. So 50, 40, so it just dropped from 60 to 44 there. We're at 50. I'm curious what it's gonna hit when I get over here. We're at 55. That just dropped down to 40, 33. That literally cuts my FPS in half. It's doing a little bit better with the dynamic frame rate. sprint there. That was my fault. Dragonwilds devs. And we've improved. Yeah. No. Yeah, like, this course, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Maybe if it wasn't raining the whole time I was here. I might be able to get it when I'm not streaming. I know that's definitely taking a huge hit on my PC right now. Or I might just have to stream off on one platform. Okay. I'm not getting any XP now. That's cool, so it kind of gives you stuff from said zone. I think maybe in should try on my see, another world would be nice, but then I don't want to unplace all the waypoints down. I'm just gonna have to mess around with it until it gets better. I wonder if yeah. Well, I've noticed like the fireballs at the other course, when I got to those, they were really bad. But I know for sure the rain is not helping anything. Let me restart the game. I want to see if playing on Vulcan changes it. Just because I know on like Valhelm, it made a huge difference playing on that over DirectX 11, which we might try that too. Like even just restarting the game might fix it. I mean, it's kind of expected. Why is Epic Games back on? With new updates? It's just a little bit annoying when I haven't had any issues, then I have lots of issues. Which, like, my GPU is only... I'm totally bottlenecking on my CPU right now. Oh. Oh, my game just instantly crashed. That's interesting. I guess let's try DirectX 11. I don't even know, like, what the best is. That's first crash I've ever had. Like, when I tell you I've had no problems with this game, I've literally not had. So this is only gonna run one core. Let me restart again. But then I'm also gonna set priority game, so it actually has access to more cores. Let's go to details. Priority to high. That should allow the game to pull as much as it needs, even though it's only going to be on one core now. But I don't even think like my CPU or my GPU can really do ray tracing, so like DirectX 12 is kind of pointless. Let's see. Does it work better or worse? It does not seem like it's better, does it? Seems like it's a whole lot worse. Let's go quality. Almost wondering if I need to ramp up settings to pull more on my GPU. Let's go to like medium. See what happens now. my CPU just dropped. So I was running at 90 to 100% on my CPU. Now my CPU's at 40. Interesting. Sleep. It feels a little smoother, but I'm still getting like the huge stutters. Like it's smoother, but then the stutters are actually worse now. Definitely feels a lot better. It's my best run so far. Might, maybe be able to get it. It was just a little bit better. Are potions back? No, those are XP buffs for agility. Then my game freezes midair. Okay. Oh! Finally! Got it. Maybe like one more run for 30. Then we can go to the new courses. I was not paying attention what one. This course is hard, but it's definitely a lot better after going to DirectX 12 and upping the priority of the game. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm just happy I got gold once. Okay, that's the last lap on that course. I guess we're on to the Hollow now. Oh, I didn't realize I was already 30. We did it, even with the broken laggy ass game. I think I'll just teleport around, unless someone knows where the next one is. I think it's gonna be over here somewhere. Don't know. Could be somewhere in the middle too. So go check this out. I wish they just showed you on the damn map where they're at. Is it underground? Is it over by Dork? Or in the other cave? You could say like right, middle, left. It's like just northwest of the Triple Fork, kind of on a weird northwest. Triple Fork. Over here? I'm gonna assume. Okay, yeah. It's an interesting spot for it. East of the. Okay, so probably down there then. Curious, it won't let me. Won't let me summon my rug here. Also won't let me summon anything. Why can't I use my mount? Okay. That's weird. I'm confused why I can't. Oh, that's nice. I feel like that's a kind of obvious thing to do before the patch releases. Excuse me, what? You just... I realized they could dodge ults, but okay. Agility orb? What is that? There's two. There's one in Storm Highlands and one here. Just another. What a name. That should be long enough for you to see how fucked up this one is. I like this one so far. Oh! Almost overshot that. Yeah, look at this. It's not laggy at all. Oh boy. This is interesting. That's not that bad. It's definitely just needing to learn the course. What is the agility orb? E? Oh, okay, it's just a decoration. No, it works. You can cast while moving. Hey, Frank. Just dealing with sucking at agility. So we have to do it in 107. Is there 2 courses in this zone or just this one? Oh shit. Fail one. I think quick cast is just you move while casting. I don't know. It's just Q. I think. I don't know. Unless it is something different. I just thought it was just letting you cast on the move. Fuck. Just this one course looks like. What level are you, Unreal? I haven't gotten to play like all morning, so I know I'm probably way behind a lot of people. Beginning of this course is pretty easy. As soon as we get to blocks, it's a little bit difficult. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall off there. I would have been really close if I didn't fuck up twice. Oh, okay. Getting better. I'm figuring this one out. It's not too bad. It's definitely way better that it's not laggy. I'm very happy about that. Still have plenty of time on that. We were 3 seconds off. I feel like I keep losing a lot of time from doing unnecessary jumps. And like panic jumps. I timed that one perfect. If I don't fuck up here, I might have this one in the bag. Oh, fuck yeah. It was a second and a half, almost a quarter quicker than we needed. Cool. I'm assuming not shunning. Well, I know for doing, you don't get XP throughout the course, you get XP at the end of the course. So, like, it depends on what tier you finish at. So, like, gold, I just got, the first time you get each medal, it gives you, like, bonus XP, it seems, and then it falls to base. So if you get gold on a run, you're getting 425. Thanks. Have you gotten gold on this one yet, Rail? What's your fastest time? I'm curious what button, if the dash is just going to be the dodge, that's going to be very interesting. Ooh, we have a long fucking... Do you get XP for uncovering the burrows? Of course you did. Dash is just control, yeah. Has anyone like gone out and because I know like doing shortcuts you get XP sometimes in RS3. But do you get XP for the uncovering them? So 51 is the next course. So we're looking at roughly probably 38-ish thousand. It's going. The courses aren't terrible. There's some definite I've had to mess around with settings so I can actually not lag my ass off and fail, but it's not too bad. Man, that's crazy. So we're at like 10. So that's like over 2 runs for 1k. We're at 11k and we need like wow, I am fucking up so hard this run. Yep. Yeah, I did a little bit. It definitely feels like the sweet spot for doing a perfect parry is easier. Like it has a bigger window. But attacks also feel a lot slower now. I upgraded the whip to tier 7. I have a lot of combat testing I want to do. I'm gonna have to farm a bunch of the ascension shards. Fuck. That part fucks me up. You don't hit it just right, you go over like I keep doing. Ooh, you beat me by a second. Fuck. I'm just sucking dick right now. Yeah, you're like a full... You're like a second and a half faster. No, it's in the game. You just get it from the crucibles. You don't have to craft it. I think the key is just timing your wind step cast perfectly. I mean, among not fucking up, but... Oh! I was 0.01 second off from... Oh no, you were 104. Damn it. Okay. I thought Your time was 105.12. I was like, damn. Yeah, so the mount thing is stupid. I don't like that. I think I'm one level away from unlocking the dash. Bad. I cleared too much there. So there's probably like a second I could have improved on. This part with the dashes, you could definitely shave a lot of time down on. 0594. Oh, do I? What button is it? I have my roll binded to my mouse. Rip. Huh? I don't think I have it binded. Am I missing something here? Does Ghosty just not get it? So... Oh, okay. It is your roll button. You just have to do it in the air. Gotcha. All my forehead itches. Three. What was your time? 102 or something? 102.74. That was close. That's not bad for my first dash attempt. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. 59. I'm like struggling. You got it down. It is a little bit different getting used to like doing it every time you jump. It like slightly changes how you do your jumps. Fuck. I beat you 28. Rip. Well, there goes that run. I think this part right there, casting that wind step, is killing me. And I was out of stamina so much that run. I feel like I'm trying to overuse it now and I'm burning through all my stamina. I'm like not even getting close to my own times now. 102. Yeah, I keep missing a bunch. That one on the one jump before the pedestals, I keep missing off and on. I think that one I've even missed. This one I keep missing also. Oh, I'm getting closer. That's literally fucking a second and a half. All right, 58.7. Dude, that's crazy. That's 4 seconds faster than what I just did. Let's see. Oh no! Man, that was gonna be a really good run until that happened. Fuck. Yeah. I fucked up a lot there in the tail end of that. I feel like I'm playing like a fucking Hot Wheels on the Nintendo 64 trying to beat high scores. Fuck, I ran out of stamina. I don't know, you're kind of cracked out there, bud. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I did miss that last stamina. I'm just... Okay. would assume that's a bug too. If you die and you back out, you lose all your health. I've been thinking about trying to dash on those, but that's hard. You have to be very accurate. No. Still, fucking, you were done. Dude, that's crazy fast. That is so fast. That's like fucking full on. I need to practice. I feel like that is one part I'm slow at. Right here, but also getting that one step off. You're cheating. That's my only answer. Dude, that is so fucking hard. Like, if I spam it anymore, I just burn through my damn stamina. This runs off to a terrible start. That was the wrong way entirely. Oh, don't tell me, really. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Okay. You win at that course. I don't think, I mean, if it happens, it happens, but missed again. No, I gotta change the settings. I just have that so like a lot of spam bots don't join, but I just try to promote people to settler. Hold on. What is I think this is you. That should have fixed it. I just get hit with the freaking spam bots constantly. Still learning about Discord too, so I need to set the server up better. I want to be able to dash through that part so bad. Oh, that was so good. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. I beat your previous fast time. I only got 2 more to go through now. What's your... Oh. Okay, there. Sorry. You should be good now. That's not gonna happen again. Whoa, that was weird. I like stopped sprinting there for a second. We're gonna get to what, 50 or 49? 51. Why am I not sprinting? always out of stamina there at the end. Done that twice now. Okay. What the fuck? Why did it dash me to the left? That was crazy. That wasn't a terrible run until I died. As long as they're gold. As long as they're gold, we're getting the same amount of XP. My fucking pinky hurts from sprinting. I keep like holding it down instead of just letting it be. Fuck. Oh, you're kidding me. That was terrible. That was a terrible fucking run. Bruh, I don't know how you got 55 seconds. That is mental. I keep missing that one now. Oh no, I ran out of stamina. That was pretty good. I kind of wish we could increase our stamina amount now, or reduce the cost of dashing. I'm kind of figuring out like the distance the dash is. Fuck that up. That wasn't such a bad run. I want to be able to bind certain spells to buttons so bad. Really? Now I'm just trying too hard. Fuck. Ran out of stamina. Like, stop sprinting. Oh, it's close. I'm not sure where you're like saving the most amount of time. I'm like getting to the point where like if I add any more jumps or anything. Like right here, this cast, that might shave off a second. It's 2 runs in a row that I got like damn near the same time though. Bro, I don't know how the fuck you got 56. That's mental. Failed. Yeah. I gotta get better with the wind step. Like, I need to figure out a system that works for me. Because I know I'm losing easily, like, a second or two there. And then, like, this. You can... If it would just fucking, like, cast when I click it. Just, nope. Just let me jump through the orb and have it not collect. I spammed too much. why they make these platforms like you have to jump. Like, why not just let us walk up them? I don't know what's wrong with me right now. This area, having issues, lots of issues. Almost wonder if maybe I'm jumping too much. See, like, why did I lose my sprint right there? I don't even think I've beat the sub 1 minute minus that one run. Fuck. Overshot. That one run where I died there at 15, that was really fast. I think that's the fastest I've cleared this part. That's second sub-minute run. That's cool. 59.59. I don't think I'm gonna get it under 59. It's possible, but probably very slim for me. know what I need to do after this run. Oh, it sucks so bad that I can't use a mount. We'll be right back. You can't catch me. This will help a lot. I might be able to beat it after this. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna pull out all the tricks. Where are we? We're close, aren't we? To yeah, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels. We can put some of this shit away too. Today, it's gonna be amazing if the agility cape just reduces your like stamina cost for everything. But that'd probably be too strong. Oh shit, those give ascension shards? That's fucking cool. Oh hey, we got our first gold leaves from pouches too. We need that closed. Those over here and throw. Grab these, those can go. What else do we have? Just shit that goes over here. Some bones. Those go in the kitchen. Bark. Oh, hey, there's those seeds. Hold up. We're gonna plant those. Close your eyes and don't watch the trick I pull out. Well, there's the new seeds we need to grow. Shit. I should have really... I don't know. Because I'd have to farm... We'll just save those for the higher levels, maybe. Let's grab more of these. Can I make any more fleet foot? Oh yeah, quite possible. So my grand scheme of things kind of just fell simple. Mage should faster stamina regen. Oh, hey, that almost matches the skill cape. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll go back to that. Slow down. We don't even need to go that fast. You gotta allow my muscle memory to build up. But honestly, I'm just starting to think your name is fitting. Because you're getting some unreal times there. And mobility is going to be so nice. Yeah, that was my thoughts. Like, and you're only going to be able to fit so much in. Yeah, I would think the surge has like a short delay of like after it happens, you're like kind of stuck a little bit. Well, that's not a good start. That was not a good start. Hold on. We're better than that. At least I hope. I thought I had to jump there. I have a, like, I can improve a lot on this beginning part. I mean, that was 17 and I've gotten past that at 15 and died? Fuck. Yeah, are there, well, there's the stamina pots, which you unlock. Did we already unlock the reduction? I don't think we've unlocked the reduction yet for stamina for the jumps. Did we? Maybe we did. Okay, we did. I mean, the reduction is gonna slowly build up over time. That'll be nice. What am I missing? XP, stamina reduction. Yeah. I went too far over. Three more levels. I'm just gonna focus on getting the course done so we can go to the next area. Just need gold and I need not to fuck up. I don't know what that was. Like, I guess you just have to maximize using your stamina before getting to the next node. The save! Fuck. And then not the save. I should have just went back and got it, but it's so defeating when you fuck up like that, you just want to restart. See, the mage hood will save you like when you run out of stamina there. That was really fast. I got that back. You'd think if wind step is an agility skill now, don't make. Oh, that's annoying. That it's an agility skill now, you should be able to cast it while jumping or sprinting. That kind of doesn't make sense to me. Man, you know how crazy the map is gonna be on the next update? Since we have all this mobility now? I bet you it's gonna be like crazy, crazy. What the fuck is going on with that's pissing me off. That's like the third or fourth time I've jumped straight through that node. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I like can't I just can't now. I mean, one step already unlocked a lot of it. Yeah. I mean, I only say that because if you're gonna have a timed agility course and then have a spell that takes like 3 seconds to cast and like that doesn't want to cast unless you're not moving, that just doesn't make sense. Like, either make it be like an instant cast or let us cast it during any movement. Oh shit. I wonder if they're gonna make us like agility armor. I want to go test more weapons out, but I didn't grind enough for the Ascension cores to upgrade anything else, so that's kind of a problem. Okay. I don't believe that I hit that, but sure. I wonder if they're gonna add like the invention skilling sets. Do they? Like right there. Why did it not like, sure, I was jumping, but I didn't just jump. Okay. Oh, apparently I missed one. Those fucking fireballs, their targeting hit area is insane. See if I can redo my buffs. Hold on, I'll read your messages after this run. Fuck! Haha! I thought they were not. No graceful set was certainly a choice. We only have the angler's hat, I suppose. Yeah, which we have the chef hat too, but I don't think they give any bonuses. I have like 30 tier 7s, just I didn't farm any of the other ones. Just I am the number one thing I want them to change, even though it's not a MMO, are the spawns. Like, I don't care if I much rather like farm a bunch of enemies for like rare drops, hey Apex, than waiting days, you know, to get something. Because it's like three to 6 days, that's like 2 to 3 hours you're waiting, and there's absolutely nothing you can do except make another world. Ooh, what kind of drink? I'm drinking root beer right now. But I would say, like, other than the health stones, like, if I had 2 things to gripe about that I really want them to change, is I want the Constitution skill, and I want them to change the spawns. I mean, especially when you already have 2 games that share majority of the same, like, kind of enemy mechanics for spawning and stuff. was a little bit ahead of the fireballs there. One more level. Fuck, I almost saved that twice. Farming the bosses can be done back to back. That's really the... Yeah, I mean, right now you... But, like, if you think about the future, are they only gonna let, like, raids be farmed or bosses like that? Like, the mini bosses drop, like, the Shadow Sword. It took me over 110 kills on ogres to get that sword, and it's... the wiki says it's like a 6.7 out of 10 drop chance for the named ogre, and then like a 1 in 10. So, like, I'm already having to deal with, like, the insane thing, but then, like, it's not dropping. So, like, we have the respawn timers, and then they're not reliably dropping when they should be. But I'm also for, like, them turning this into, like, not a full MMO, but a mini MMO could be really fun. Like, maybe not thousands of people, but maybe like 50 to 100 people per server. And then you change the respawn to, like, just a couple minutes per enemy, which would solve, like, any material farming. But, like, if they assume that they are gonna add, like, God Wars, God Swords, you know, like a lot of the iconic weapons for PvP and, like, specking and stuff, and then add in, like, mini servers, like 50 to 100 players, I think that's feasible for a game with this much crafting. And then add in, like, PvP or, like, mini games, like, I mean, they don't want to copy the other games. I've already heard them say that, but then, like, something like Castle Wars or old games that used to be really fun that are kind of dead now. It'd be so fun to play, like, a PvP mini game like that with players. Have, like, 25 players per team, or 50 if you do bigger servers. And then they would literally own the market on this style of game. Like a survival crafting MMO. How many of those are there? With skilling. The only other game that, like, incorporated skilling for resources and stuff into their game was New World, which obviously they're getting shut down now, but that's just because they didn't listen to the player base. That was tragic. Oh no. Yeah, because the fireball should be able to hit me when I run into it from behind. That's silly. I guess I shouldn't run into fireballs, should I? Oof, one more lap. Shit. That's the first time I've actually fallen through there. Normally it lets me step over that gap. Peace. Fuck this place. Okay, so the next one is here. Ooh, right there. Why is it always gotta be raining? Make it stop. Hey, you know what we can finally do? Fucking jump across the damn bridge. I need to go up through there. Your favorite lightning is a good one. I'm so excited for him to add the fucking the new buildable to the lightning rod pole thing. Where's this at? Here? Double jump, air dash. So another cape. Whoa. How are you doing, Ram? I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, hey. Supposed to be over here. What is happening? Oh, shit. Oh, this horse is a menace. I've not tested it a whole lot. Just because I'm wanting to unlock a lot of the agility stuff. Holy fuck, that course is hard. It seems like blocking has a bigger window. I want to test it more later, but I'm probably going to farm a lot of agility until later. Whoa. Why does it say I have... Is my stream still going? Did it just die? Okay. Are we back? Yes. That's crazy. I just had to force close OBS and relaunch OBS. Oh no, now my game froze. What the fuck is happening? Is my computer dying? Been having a lot of issues with Discord being up while I'm doing anything ever since Windows 11. Like, since we got forced into Windows 11. I think I gotta restart my game now. My whole computer just, like, froze. They have some major things to fix with this update. We were doing so good, and then it had to rain again. And then everything fucking froze. Using a blowtorch. Oh, so rough. Hold on, I'm gonna just make sure everything on YouTube's working too. Oh, hey, that's unfortunate. Now I'm on top of the castle. Okay. It's going to be a sly echo. Close this. Where? Watch me dive from this. Yo! Where the fuck? The fuck just happened to my attack speed? Bro. Since when is there a fucking lesser demon over here too? A shard-bound lesser demon? What is that? Like, where the fuck did he come from? Why are there multiple? Is there something new I don't know about? Yeah, dude, my OBS like hard crashed and then froze, and I had to delete it, and then my game froze. Oh, fuck. What's going on right now? What are these shard-bound lesser demons? I've never seen them in this area before, ever. Are they glitched? He casually damn near one-shots me. Oh, my PC like never gets warm. I have a really nice case. Oh, can they? I didn't realize they could escape like that. I know there's the two in the basement, but they're not called shard bounds. Or they never have been anyways. Did I? Back to this bullshit. This course is gonna be rough to get used to. Yeah, I've never seen those demons either. What the fuck was that? Why are there so many things I've never experienced happening all at once? Was that just the Black Knight they're talking? Oh, hey, there's one of those crows I need to shoot. I'm pretty sure there was one named demon, which was like the easiest of them. There were the two through the door. Shit. That one is hard to get. Then there were the ones down in the tunnels, which... lost all train of thought trying to do this course. Hey, silver. What was gold? Oh, so there is a quick cast? I thought the quick cast was just the ability to cast stuff while moving. Fuck. Nope. To the lava. Oh. I'm gonna have to focus. Damn it. Good news though. I've probably got to run this a fucking 1,000 times. And I missed the stamina. For the next course. I think it's 60 something. We're supposed to be paying attention to that. Did I miss one? Oh shit! Fuck. My brain is melting. If my computer's not, my brain is. I missed the stamina again. It's okay, there's one right there. Fuck. Okay, well, we're just... I'm not doing so hot right now. There's no way to speed that one up. We got gold. Like, I don't feel like that was fast at all. There's so many mistakes. This never happened. Proceeds to fucking do it again. Oh, this is so bad. It seems like they have like walls for you to jump on or it to hit. Which is kind of nice, so like to dash into. Oh, that was tragic. Hey, what's up? Do you say that? Teresabo? I don't know how to say your name, but hi. How you doing? I'm getting my ass kicked because my brain refuses to fucking let me jump properly. Okay, well, we already fucked that run up. Irisa. Okay, that's what I initially thought, but, you know, me know English and I only know English, so... Gold is 109. So that one run, I like died at the top at like 59 something. That wasn't bad. Hold on, I'll read your messages here in a second. Or once I fuck up. Which happens very often. Damn it. Oh, we were 2 seconds over. Hold on. Oh, nice. Wyoming's cool. Here. I'm from Oregon. Wait, agility drop? Yeah. The combat update and agility. But you have to be completely stopped open. Yeah, that's what I was bitching about earlier, is you can't, like, if you're running or sprinting, it won't let you cast. But, like, you have to stop and then cast it. But you can move while casting it now, so that's nice. I'm gonna restart this. You do need to get to it. Oh no, fuck. RuneScape Dragonwilds, it's amazing. I mean, it has its issues, but for $24, I think it is, I mean, you get your money's worth. I think I'm, what the fuck? How did I not get that one? I'm like at 260 hours on this game now. Right now it's only on PC, but September 15th it comes out on console. Sigh. You get it, you can either get it from the bags, or if you have silver bars, go to the jeweler's bench and you can just craft it. Oh, look at that. It's going so good. Don't let me fuck it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up again. I've streamed No Rest for the Wicked. I was streaming Tarkov Arena, except it there's a whole desync issue, and I like haven't been playing it too much, but I play a lot of games. I just haven't been streaming a whole lot of different, just because there's not really a lot of people that watch other games right now. I've tried to stream games like Repo or Faz a long time ago in the past, but I think there was like one time I streamed Repo for like 12 hours or something, and I'm pretty sure I was the only one watching. The stream's getting there. I won't say it's the best, but oh, this course is fucking ugh. I have a lot to learn on the Twitch side of things. YouTube's a little easier. But I biggest issue right now is just hardware for streaming. The computer's getting really old. Damn. Oh, dude. When Faz redid the levels to the prestige system, I think I'm only second, but like I prestige. Like I'd have to go look. I'm either. I think I'm second or third, but I prestige twice in like the first day. But then I like got so. It like kind of lost its appeal just because like it wasn't scary at all. It was just like speed runs as fast as I could. Repo's really fun. I have really good friends to play with, but some of them just cannot. They can't speak on stream unless I want to get my Twitch banned. But I mean, even my shorts for Repo, they like haven't gotten like hardly any attention, so it's like hard to want to do that content. Like I'm not really like trying to chase views or anything, but like I want people to at least to like enjoy the content I'm doing. Like if I spend a bunch of time doing something and then like it gets no attention at all, it's like, well, I'm not really making content then. Oh shit. Oh shit. It is so hard to fucking multitask. Doing agility and talking is hard. What's your fastest time on this course? Unreal. Uh-oh, that's not good. I think I'm dashing too much. By the way, I really like emotes. Why don't you have emotes? I haven't figured out. I have the ones for watching with the points. I have those set up, but I haven't set up the emotes yet. I'm not super. That's where I was saying like there's still a lot I'm learning on Twitch, which emotes are definitely like something I need to set up. I'm good at fucking shit up. What's the XP per hour like? Well, we've been streaming. Fuck. I don't know. Was before the stream crashed, it was like 4 hours, and I'm level 50 something now. I've only done about 5 runs, and my best is 102. You're a few levels ahead, so. Oh. What did you miss, Teresa? But I have. Hold on, let me pull up my browser. I have, if you scroll under the stream on Twitch, there should be the sound bits. Then I also increased the amount of points you get. So like, I think if you're just a follower, it's like 10 or 20 points every 10 minutes or something you watch. But you can look up a bunch of sounds and a bunch of emotes. So like, I don't think I can do them though. Because I don't get points myself. But I definitely need to set up emotes and stuff. I'm just not familiar. I don't like this course doesn't send you back to the start point. Can I survive? Oh, these are all going to be different. Getting a lot of bags. I definitely want to look into them just because a lot of the stuff isn't super hard to do. You just kind of gotta know how to. Fuck. On this one, yeah, and when you abandon at the top, it you like stay up there. You were late for oh. I get it's not hard to get gold on this course, but it's like hard to do a really fast time. And I don't know if it like just permanently rains in this fucking zone or what, but it'd be nice if it stopped. Rip. There goes that fucking sideways. I'm trying to figure out how I'm making my guy do that. Hey, spam. Need to mute my phone. Let me tell you, if any of you all have a business, don't ever make a page on fucking Yelp. I made a page for my business before I got hurt when I was working full-time, and then I started a company, and I like instantly started getting like 40 to 60 spam calls like an hour. I'm like half tempted to change my number now. fuck? Welcome back. You'll let me know when you get sub 1 minute. Okay. Okay. You gotta tell me what your first time is. You just need to focus on like actually completing this course every run and not worry about speed. And let muscle memory build up a little. Yeah. Hold on. I'll let this start. I'll just die again. It's this thing. So depending on if you get bronze, silver, or I'll show you. You get passive XP just for running around and exploring in the game. But then depending on like your time is your XP. So if you're getting 109 or lower, you're going to be getting 600 XP per lap on this course. Which, that's only 150 more XP than the previous one. You get a huge XP bonus for completing it each medal for the first time, but actually, what level are we? We're only 53. That's probably because I am not finishing the course very much. So we gotta go to 65, which is 100 and probably like 116, 17,000 XP. So we need like another 50,000 XP. Well, I doubt there's another course here. Holy shit, it finally quit raining. You're just better than me. That's all there is to it. Then again, I've like never claimed to be the best at jumping. Me and jumping. There's a reason on RuneScape 3 before I made my Iron Man, I only leveled up my agility from fucking the boots. And XP lamps and quests. Yeah, the yellow ones are stamina orbs. Yeah, exactly. Now on my Iron Man that I've like actually been having to train it through courses, it's been horrendous. I mean, it's not super bad now. I'm like 65 or something, and I'm at the wild course. But it's definitely not as fun as other stuff. Right here, I do start to get like the FPS stutters again. Hey, that's my best time. Yeah, the last few jumps, you like gotta jump up, but then you can dash and get the last two to finish the course. I have no idea, Apex. I don't think I'm gonna get a fucking sub-minute run on this course. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have to do a shit ton of runs, so maybe in the tail end of it. I think part of my issue is I keep trying to do this too fast. I also don't like that part. The one part where you gotta... I don't know what it is right here. I think it's the fireballs again. So far, any course that has like fireballs definitely like hits my FPS really hard. Wrong spell. I would say if it wasn't for that one spot where you gotta jump on the rail around the corner and back up, I feel like the rest of the course is pretty stable, like not super laggy. I mean, I also suck, but I'm okay at combat. like always struggled at like jumping shit in games. Anyone that plays Destiny with me, or when I used to play, would know that. This part right here, as soon as I go here, it like I get the FPS stutters like I was getting earlier. And that stamina orb I missed there right at the end. You like have to get that one. That one I wouldn't say it is super important. Notice this part's kind of just easier if you... But, yeah. I like run out of stamina every run right here. I did not just survive that jump. There's no fucking way. That's wild. Fuck! I keep panicking! I'm like right there every time. That sucks though. That's 100. I'm literally getting the same amount of XP as running the other Coruscant Gold. I feel like I'm getting a little better. Oh, I bet you it's because all the fire things are in the stairs right there inside that building. On top of these new ones. was gonna be a really good run. You're fucking kidding me. There I go again with my wonky ass sideways dashes. Oh. Damn, that was so close. Bro, I don't know how you got a subpar, like, within your first couple tries. That's insane. That was, like, a... close to perfect for me. Unlike this run, where I fucking got stuck right off the bat. Are you gonna make this agility course and... get stuck on that? I fucked up. Right here, if you jump off that first one, dash, and then jump again, you can get that stamina node, like, every time. Oh, shit. Okay. Aw, I feel so special. It takes me, I've had this issue with like a lot of games. I can get really, really good at games, but like I have to no life the living end out of them, like for days on end. I'm not like, I have a friend who's just like naturally the best as soon as he picks anything up, and it's frustrating as fuck. Because I am not like that at all. He was just like born for the muscle memory for everything ever invented in him. And I'm over here struggling. Like, I own the short bus. I think half my battle though is my PC's old. Oh, it's like having to double jump like 4 fucking times right there at the end. That sucks. It's all good. As long as I get gold, I get the 600 XP. That's all we need. This part's slightly getting better right there. It's not as laggy. Some bitch. I don't know if there's like even a way to make that wind step cast faster. Oh, that was terrible. That was total FPS stutter. Hold on. Actually, I need to eat and drink. And drink some teas. Not gonna die.
يجي له ثعلب.
I feel like we haven't gotten a level in forever. We got 10 more levels. Yes, I will show all of them. You have your first one. It's off the cliff. It's down here. You have two next. You have one right here, and then the storm touch one. It starts right where the bridge, the big bridge is that's broken. And then you have one up here in Fell Hollow. And then this one. Which I don't know if there's another one in Fell Hollow or if there's another one down here. Or another one here. Actually, is there anything in here? Oh, like agility courses? Yeah. We're at 65 and it's like 100. I want to do the math on how many runs I gotta do. I'll just do like 116,000. Subtract 65,000 equals 51,000 divided by 600. Ooh, I gotta do 85 gold runs to hit 65. But that's not counting the bonus XP I have. I have 25% bonus XP right now. I could go farm the new curbs, get like another, but I might do that once we're on the last course. There's another stutter. When I say 86, 85 more to go. Probably more like 70 with the bonus XP. I messed that up. I wonder if we could be the first one with the agility skill cape. I mean, that'd be absolutely crazy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that tonight. If I didn't have physical therapy, I'd be tempted to like no life this all night until I get it, but gotta be in town at 7 in the morning. Damn it. Are you getting tired of agility already? Okay, well that was epic. Fail. If I live, or you can fall so far now. And you fucking smack me? Shit. That's a problem. Well, we can make some air runes, and then I want to test some more of the combat since I'm being forced to take a break from agility. But I'm gonna have to go farm a bunch of shards. I mean, we'll technically still be getting agility. I don't think the dog would have felt bad. I really don't think this gives you XP just for running around. Like bonus XP? Have I used any feathers? Is my sound broken? Why? Sounds like I'm in the previous zone. What are those? Those are new. I mean, I guess we get shards also from agility. Okay. Well, there's stam pots in this game. I think we have them unlocked. Yeah, prevents stamina draining from all actions. Ooh. That's interesting. So what weapons do we want to test? I have a lot. Oh, you can upgrade this. That's interesting. But even though you can only use bone ammunition for this, so I don't see what the point would be unless the bone bolts level with the crossbow. Because with the blue, right, you can just use whatever your highest tier ammo is. I mean, undead bones are kind of, I'm out. And they're kind of a pain to get once you're out of the other zones. So I definitely want to upgrade both of these, which I can upgrade this one right now, actually. Just now realizing, probably keep the cords. Stuff over here. So right now it's 61, 75. So we can test this one. Actually, where's the adamant? This one. Where did I leave it? Here it is. So let's see. Ah, damn. It's weird. Not able to crit right. They fuck up crossbows? Hold up. Tired of them. Guess we don't need to go anywhere. Just go get some cow fights out here. So 101. 188. dogs like to bark. So these are literally the same. It's like it has no... I mean, they're obviously not weak to range. And they need to fix not being able to summon your mount after doing agility. That is so annoying. I think it's going to be safe to say the blue red crossbow is going to be probably top tier fully upgraded. Like I don't see a difference between those two. I already think this thing's going to be ridiculous against certain enemies. So we'll play around with that. That thing is probably not going to have any use. I am curious about the zombie axe. I'd say the Talon doesn't like really have, like, it gives you health on kill. So maybe if you save it just to like finish people off with to get health to save food. But I'm not really interested in even testing it. There is the Chieftain's Blade. I think one of these has crit. This dagger might be worth it. Oh, this one. This has the crit chance. I think that and I want to upgrade both of these. I think I'm gonna be mostly interested in melee stuff. So we need to farm. We should be able to upgrade one pretty quick. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of looking at the obsidian armor. I've used it so much. Okay, let's put this stuff up. Just... do want to grab the fire cape because I want to test the two-hand on cow fights. Because this thing is going to be crazy. It sucks so bad that I can't use a mount. Just because essentially, for people that don't know, why is that? So when you kill something with this, it gives it a fire enchantment that makes you burn all enemies when you hit them. And then your special attack also does fire. A massive area. But then the fire cape, anything you kill that's burning refills your stamina essentially fully. So like once you get going with kills on this weapon, like being surrounded makes it stronger. Wait, I think you have to kill him with the special. And then then it's on fire. And then now, like any kills you get, automatically applies fire. Oh, does it? I'll do that right now. I don't think relogging is going to fix it because I've like restarted my game several times, but I've also went back to doing agility. They still haven't fixed the fire cape bug. That's nice. Oh, hey, it does. That's neat. Let's go over here to the fights. I don't have whetstones or anything on either. So if we go in here. Is it gonna work? Is that catching me on fire? I have no food. That's not good. Okay, well that might not be as great as I thought it was going to be. Interesting. It never used to catch you on fire, so that's new. I guess I'm going to put this back in the weapon rack. I'm just gonna put these in here too for now, because I can't really use them. I do want to grab my Act 2-hand. It's just nice to have. I still haven't even made fucking air runes. I did notice they reduced the cost for Windstep too, from 15 air runes to 5. It's not a nice change. I'm so low on everything. Should be plenty. Just gonna throw that in. Okay. I have a few. So. Don't know where I put my attack pots. Might have put them over here. Nope. Nope. Fuck. They're in my personal chest? They are. Look at that. I have no food either. Shit. I don't think I have any more cactus steak either. I have some. I have to let these cook for a second. Do you have to reactivate the runes every time you fight what's her face in Fell Hollow? The sigils? I don't necessarily want to hate her for shards, but Oh, I was muted, sorry. My wife comes in and out, and like every time they hear her on the steps, they start barking, so like I constantly have to mute my mic. It'd be nice if I had a room that I could like just stream in and not have that problem, but that's not the case right now. You don't hear me talk, just yell at me if it's been a while. Because chances are I muted myself and have not paid attention. Up here. These guys. I'm only human. I very often. I have a harder time blocking the dragons now than I did before the update. Okay, and then we need to do waystone. Man, this one zone's gonna take all most of what I brought, but won't need too many after this, at least. There's no fucking way. Excuse me? What? Are you all just... I don't know what that bullshit was about, but that was some fucking bullshit right there. Like, y'all, you saw me fucking smack them, right? And them not get smacked? Let's go this way. I'm gonna go around and up. This is right here. Yeah, there was no smacking, and there should have been lots of smacking. That's no bueno. Let's just pull 2 of these out because I'm about to use. On the right away. Did I get? I did. I don't know, I've had the timing down so well on the dragons, but like I'm struggling really hard to parry them now. need the teeth. I don't need the hide. And I need the bones. I don't need dragon blood. I have dragon blood coming out my fucking ears. Okay, now we just gotta send the fucking never-ending climb. You're telling me that did not kill that fucking wolf? Bro, fuck off. Last time I came up here, someone said you can wind step and then mount your mount and like bypass a bunch of this bullshit. I'm gonna try it. Let's see. This just goes right here, but that. I don't know. I don't know if this sword's hitting harder. Because crushing is what undead's weak to. I want the fucking shield so much. I cannot believe they did not add that in this update. Unless they snuck it in and just left it out of the patch notes, which would be dumb, but... Hey, it's so nice, you don't have to cast fucking wind step for every jump going up here now. I want to hop on my herd character too after we test this stuff to kind of get a feel what it is for hard now. We need all this stuff in there. Stone. Plop you down right there. I guess I could put this over there, but I'll probably have to fight the dragon every time. I think it'd be really fun if I feel comfortable enough with the combat I'll definitely probably do hardcore. Because that's gonna be like hard with permadeath, right? I haven't read their plans for this game and that yet. Okay, we got pretty much everything loaded up. I haven't fought her with melee, so I have no idea how that would work, but I don't need to fight her. We need... So there's a teleport right here for this dragon. Actually, like back there. I could move this waystone. But I was using this one because there's another teleporter here to get to the main nexus. I should put one out here. Let's go kill this dragon first. Or did I already kill this one? Might have already killed this. Killed this one and that one down there, didn't we? Pretty sure. See, I kind of want to keep this here because the ogre's there too. I'll be fine. Put this one down here. It is so nice you can just like jump now and not really worry about dying. You can make that jump, right? Ooh. I wasn't sprinting when I did that, so that was kind of scary. Oh no, can you not? Oh, bro. I love that. Oh, that is so loud. It definitely have some things to fix with how. Really not put one down anywhere over here? That is so lame. Like. Can I make that? Fuck yeah. Gonna go ahead and assume it's not gonna let me put on any of the castle flooring. What's the agility grind? It's going. I'm 56. We're just testing a few weapons, and then I ran out of air runes, but so I was grabbing a few shards. I want to try the zombie axe, and then I'll probably upgrade blue ray crossbow later. Have you started the grind yet, Karma? I haven't seen you in a while. Just randomly? Like, in places you're not... Places you've, like, explored and shit? Because I wasn't catching any XP drops. See, look, I'm still stuck. And I'm, like, center of the base. I mean, I had it on while I was doing the agility course, but gonna be doing some fighting stuff here soon. Got that away. Let's upgrade. Ah, shit. I forgot about the fucking... I don't want to go kill mages. That's the one we need. I think we can upgrade the blue ray crossbow. Well, shucks. I might come back to that after I farm it. Might beat the plan. I don't know what one of these is better so far. I don't need the shards or the cores. I might just farm this stuff later and then like make it into a video. That way I can like go out and like record crits, my normal hits, like how often everything crits, and then like really compare it and have it in a easy, like all in one video, so it doesn't drag on forever. So I guess we'll just get our agility shit done. Should just be all red. Too bad the color is just like slightly different. Those throw the meat. Did one of you fuckers get in my house? No? Where are you at? Are you just like right outside? Add those. It would be cool to make some stamina pots to see how those work, but I don't have the resources. I'll wait. Because since this update's dropped, I've had some major FPS issues, and it's been crashing OBS and then crashing the game. So I don't really want to restart or even attempt multiplayer right now. My computer's about to die from this update. Can I make more pumpkin spice? Need water. I've been having really bad FPS issues, especially on the courses. Like anywhere there's fireballs or flames of any such, it just like completely gives me like FPS stutters really bad. To upgrade with course, just sign that. If you hear shit in your base, just crouch for a second. Oh, I totally forgot about that. That's isn't that like an archer skill or range skill? While these cook, I'm going to go grab my farming stuff and plant those new herbs. Just to kind of build up seeds. Oh, hey, I need to... Oh, trees down too. It's like such like stealth archer from Skyrim kind of thing, but it's like not used at all. Maybe in the future you'll be able to somewhat do something of like a stealth archer sniper build if we get enough gear. I'm really excited to see what kind of new perks they roll on the armor whenever they do that. Like what all the different sets will be. He still can't move yet. There we go. Hey, they were supposed to have fixed these. Has anyone tested these? I'm gonna be so mad if I delete these and they did not fix the snapping. Hey, they did. Let's replace these then. Because I freehand placed those and they were not the best. What? Oh. You're really gonna make me remodel my house? Maybe this will help with the walking. Between them, because when I placed them, I could only go like down and back. I couldn't go this way. And like, oh, now I can't walk over them at all. Hold on. It's gonna make me do all the damn things. And I just wanted to plant my dang seeds. That's all I wanted to do. So I have to... if that's gonna work. Do that over. Building in this game is pretty good, but sometimes it fucking pisses me off. Of course it'll let me go one click up, but not one click down. Okay, you win. I will just build a fucking staircase up and over you. Guess I can't always have everything how I want it. Not gonna let me. Sure, that will work. Well, I'm not changing the other side because I can actually walk over the ends without all the bullshit. I really hope they give us better buckets. You'd think they would, since they did with water in cans. I was really hoping that was gonna fix that, but it just made it worse. It's cool. Okay, well, those are growing, and I'm probably gonna forget about them, and they're all gonna disease and die. Anyways, we're done. Honestly, I might just do those. It's 900 seconds. That's not. Let's grab more food. Should be good. You know, I just realized before my stream chat was pulling both YouTube and Twitch, but now it's only showing Twitch. I don't know what happened there. Don't have a stone there. Hopefully those get us to 65. That would be ideal. Let's see how bad I fuck this up now. So is the quick cast gonna be like just you push a button to instantly cast something? Because I thought it was just Like, the ability to move and cast stuff at the same time. Was not a bad run for my first one. If they're bugged, relog and log back into your world. Yeah. I had the same frowny face shock. I was like, I gotta use my feet again? Fuck. I was about to be like, I am not touching agility on my hardcore or my hard character until that is fixed. Okay, that'll be nice. That'll make casting one step way better. But you would think they'd have that in the update. I feel like they did not like test this at all. Oh, shit. I think it only bugs, like, if you log in and play it and then do an agility course, you have to, like, go back to main menu and then restart your world again, and then it's fine. Unless you do another agility course right away. It doesn't seem like it because my FPS has gone to shit. Their little added fire things to the agility course completely nuke my computer. That's the mount bug. I don't even want to know all the problems everyone else is having. I'm sure it's a long list. Probably gonna spend the next month until the next update fixing everything wrong with this one. Got like 104 3 times in a row. What was happening before the patch with the bow? I can't say I was having any issues with it. That's interesting. I've mostly just been using melee. I was using the bow in the fight caves just to farm some magic XP. I was gonna get 99 magic before the update, but it's like, well, I might save that for when wands come out, because those are probably gonna be super strong. Fuck. Those are probably gonna be super strong. It was like, I'll just wait for September to get 99 magic, but then I was like, there's no good range weapons for like anything AoE. One weapon that does gives you magic XP, so that kind of sucks. But I can't say I've heard of the bow not doing damage to Calphites. Last time I used the bow on Calphites, I was killing the Calphite queen and I was doing damage to them. Also, I think this is bugged. When you abandon sometimes, it like doesn't teleport you back, so I'm not sure what that's about. Like I threaded that hole. I might just take a break. Yeah, I mean, before this update, I know life the game so hard I was like completely out of stuff to do, and then I spent something like 3 or 4 streams that were like 9 or 10 hours building my house. And then I like really burnt myself out. But then I started playing No Rest for the Wicked, and that's really fun. And I want to play the new update on Palworld. I did a stream on there. I think that was like a week or 2 ago. Did it for my Saturday stream. But I'll probably be... I don't know if I want to stream Dragonwilds this weekend, just because I want to kind of pace myself till September. But I definitely have a bunch of videos to make on this game. I think that can get behind building a crazy base for now, yeah. On controller or on PC? I've never used controller, so it's, no one in the chat answers you. You could hop on the Discord for Dragonwilds. Been wanting to stream Repo really bad though. you fucking kidding me? I've done that like 2 or 3 times now at the top. Ripperoni, pepperoni. I don't know. What I might end up doing is I might just live stream doing agility until I get 99. So like tomorrow after my appointment, I might do another one. But do want to make a few videos, just kind of help people that have questions. Like I want to make a short, it might be a short, just like where all the agility courses are. Oh shit, I missed one. A terrible run. I guess that wasn't bad for missing one and turning around and having to run back. Woo! Need to redo my buffs. Oh, I forgot this doesn't kill me anymore. Damn it, dude, that is crazy. I can jump from there down here now. I'm so used to falling like half a foot and dying. I saw your message, but hold on. Yeah, I actually had 2 skilled necklaces. Oh shoot. Oh, that runs over. I had 2 skilled necklaces drop before I actually got the glory. Kinda pissed me off. But I would say I don't know. I maybe killed like 50 to 100 red dragons before I got my glory. The hardest thing for me to get was the Gobi sword. That took me fucking like a week to get to drop. Like 8. Yeah, I feel like the skill necklace is way more common than the glory. Oh shit. I haven't gotten a second glory drop, and like I've still somewhat farmed red dragons for the teeth, just for the melee reduction pots, drinks. You need the dragon teeth to make them. On the wrong way. Have you gotten the sword yet? The Obi sword? The one hand? I hope they like add a collection log for kills. That would be cool. Or just add Slayer in as a skill that like keeps track of everything like that. That'd be better. Ooh, I almost missed that one. Button. Oof. You think the glory's bad? Try to get that thing. I had something like... I got like anywhere between 20 to 30 stacks of the packs from killing owls before I got it, which isn't necessarily a bad thing because they drop a shit ton of rune essence. I'd rather kill them for rune essence than go and farm. Well, that run's done. Yeah, the sword really never drops. Yeah, I got like, I want to say 10 to 15,000 rune essence from farming for the sword. Actually, I think this course is starting to be my favorite so far. And I will say I am kind of sad because so I credited him in the video. He was watching the stream and he brought up that you can buy chit or something else and tan it for a little bit more money. And then I kind of took it to the extreme part. But then 2 days after I posted that video, another guy on YouTube essentially copied the method and the video. Like, his is maybe a minute longer than mine, but he credited someone else. It wasn't even the same guy from the stream that brought it up. And then, yeah. Which I think that video he did's actually way far ahead of my video now. But the guy has like 100k subs too, so it's whatever. Yes, yes, the least amount of fire. Yeah, the little bit of shine I have. I've been trying really hard to do good on... Oh shit. To do good on YouTube, and I really want to try to get monetized just because I got hurt at work, and I've been off work for 4 or 5 months and still no idea what's wrong with my back. So I've been getting like 2/3 of my pay and I am struggling financially. So that sucks, but like gaming's kind of been my passion, and now with this injury, like experience wise, most of my skill is physical labor. So I'm kind of worried, like, if this is a permanent thing, I don't have anything to fall back on or like a primary sort of job. And I just started my own company like a month before I got injured. I spent like 20 grand starting that, and then I got to do one job, and then I got hurt, and now I'm just kind of stuck paying a bunch of bills for my company that I can't do any work for. I've had to turn down a lot of work too, so that sucks. But I'm like, I've been wanting to make this work just in case I don't make a full recovery, because like if it would essentially be up to the doctor, like say I become medically stationary, I think is what they call it. You pretty much, there's nothing else they can do, and like no treatments, which right now I've been going to physical therapy for 3.5 months now, and he's kind of scratching his head on what it is. We can't really figure out if it's like nerve issues or muscle, but I had a scissor lift come down on my head and it just destroyed my back, and like it essentially just constantly burns and aches with like super sharp pains, which isn't fun. But yeah, the job market is rough, and I'm like currently in the worst state for anything. Like I've been paying $6.40 for diesel for like 5 months now, which before the war and everything popped up, I was only paying like $3.30. So my bill went from like it was like maybe 120 bucks to fill my truck, which it's like typically it takes like 28 gallons, and now it's like way over 200 bucks for a tank to fill, and it's just like killing me. Like I have budgeted and saved everywhere I can there's not much more I can do. But then getting hurt and only getting 2/3 of my check is rough. Fuck, I need to pay attention. The last 2 runs have been silver. There's another one of those weird... I think I keep fat fingering the left button. Yeah, damn it, I was reading your message. Yeah, which I mean, I've been doing really good so far. It's just like learning, editing, and it's not too bad. It's just time consuming and like you gotta learn how to structure everything properly. But like I also want to make content that is easy to watch, that's like not super boring but helpful, cut out a lot of the BS. Which I mean, just in the last month I've been really focusing on doing videos. Personally, I can tell a huge difference, like from my last video I posted to like the first quest guides I was doing. So that's cool. And I feel like I'm growing there, which is kind of difficult with, like, there's so many things, add-ons and extensions you can do. So Twitch is a little overwhelming, but like long term, I don't really think I'd ever want to be like full-time just Twitch. I like live streaming, but it's fun interacting and stuff, but I honestly think I might just switch to live streaming on YouTube. I'd say the hardest thing right now is like my appointments. I have 3 to 4 appointments a week, and then like I still have a lot of time in the day left after that. It's just sometimes like after I just started going to the chiropractor, and I went once and I had to postpone the next appointment, but I get so sore afterwards, it's hard to like calm down and focus to make videos. That was a good run until I hit the fucking little floaty thing. Yeah, I think we'll get there. I'm definitely nowhere near where I want my quality of videos and stuff to be. But I've been learning a lot, and it's been getting a lot easier. Well, that's cool. I'm glad I checked the box. Like, I like trying to get as much feedback as I can, just because, I mean, obviously, like, you can either do, like, what you want to do and not care about your viewers, but, like, in the end, I'm not necessarily the one watching the videos, so I care more about, like, what people watching enjoy. I don't really care how difficult it is to change the video or adapt. But I like trying to keep shit short, fast, and like to the point. But I would like to like get into doing almost like play-alongs and stuff, but I don't know, live streams might work out better for me in the end, just because you don't gotta edit and stuff, but I seem to get a lot more traction from my live streams than like if I were to just record this and then put it up. Essentially, every time I've tried that, the videos don't do well at all. They actually tend to bring down my channel on YouTube because, like, if you don't have something that has like a high click rate and stuff, it seems to like bring everything for your channel down. Like, YouTube quits pushing your stuff. So that's interesting, but like learning how YouTube pushes videos is a whole nother beast. So like, so far the videos that are like the guides for fastest skill cape and stuff, those are hardcore carrying the channel right now compared to everything else. But we'll see how everything picks up. The longer stuff's up, the more it kind of tells you what happens. Oh no. Yeah. Pretty much. Which I feel like YouTube's really changed, like, from... I used to watch a lot of videos, and it seems like... I don't know, it's really hard to explain. Because, like, I always remember people talking about having, like, over 10-minute videos and blah blah blah, but now it just seems like the homepage is what pushes most content, and if you do good with the video on the homepage, it seems to just do good versus, like, I don't remember, YouTube never used to be like that. Like, you never worried about people clicking on your stuff so much on the homepage. You mean this course? Oh shit. This run's done. Arnfeld, it's much harder than Felheim. Letting YouTube upload stream buds does sometimes hurt the channel if people don't watch so much of the video. Yeah, so like my live streams during updates and stuff do really well, which is actually super surprising for like a channel. I think I just hit 200 subs, which normally like YouTube won't push your live streams at all, but some reason I've had good luck with YouTube pushing my lives. So yeah. See, I kind of did that. I took my my video I did a couple days ago of the bronze greatsword challenge. That was just during the stream, but I got pushed for like a day or two, and then it just like completely fell off, even though it didn't have like a high retention rate or anything. But then it only took like 2 or 3 days of it not really getting traction, and then it just completely stopped. But it just really takes building like a community and having people that really enjoy watching you. Which, that's one thing where I like doing live streams more than videos almost, just because you get to interact with people. And that, to me, that's like the fun part. And like, I'm sure you guys have seen the Primitive, what's his channel name? Primitive something. But he absolutely kills it on updates with videos and stuff, which I don't know if he has like early access to the update, because he already dropped the agility guide. And I'm like, he dropped it like 8 hours ago, so I'm like, you had to have like been allowed to pre-record some stuff. So that's kind of hard on my part. I don't have anything like that, but I am surprised I got that node. I lost track where I was going with that little rant. My attention span is that of a dog. I mean, I've watched his channel completely, like, he was only at like 6K subs right before Umbrella Sands or something, and I think he's just hit like 15 or 16,000, so he's like tripled his channel almost just in like the last 2 months. He's doing really good, but cool to see though. I watched quite a few channels do that. I watched I think his name Z1 Gaming, but when Astroneer first came out, he had like 100 subs when I first subbed to him, and now he's like, I don't know, 500k to a mil or something. And same thing with Moxie. Moxie's really good at like build guides for like Diablo and like looter shooter games. Borderlands was what kind of blew him up, but he's really cool. Yeah, which he's monetized, so I'm sure that's where, like, for me, I have to wait until everything comes out. Like, I can't pre-record anything, otherwise I would. But like, I've been waiting to do like a woodcutting guide. I have an idea of what I think is going to be the fastest method, but I haven't been able to work on it or fix it because I've been waiting for him to fix the bugs with woodcutting from when they released it did some patch or something, but essentially one-shotting the trunks after you cut a tree. And woodcutting, like, you have to farm a bunch of seeds. So I've been like trying to work on that, and then I was gonna do, I'm really close to doing a farming guide, but I wanted to wait until agility drops, just because I was like, there's probably going to be new plants or new potions or something. I want to include those, but it's kind of weird doing the guides, just because like for cooking, like everything's the same XP, so there's not like a whole lot of uniqueness. I pretty much just did the numbers in the guide I did, and then like came up with what I think is the best thing to do for cooking. But like realistically, everything's the same, so you can do the math and figure it out. But because like you get into RuneScape 3 and like every new tier, it unlocks so many different XP rates and stuff. Yeah, they just added that. That's for the stamina pot, which I think I got it from the agility pouches. I just plant. Oh, hey, I need to go check my farms. They're probably all dead. I need a fucking waystone here. Ooh, I have exactly one left. Can I really not place one down anywhere here? Yeah, so it's not. I don't know. I don't think you can actually get it in the world. I think you can only get it from the packs. Yeah, packs. Which I don't think I got them until either this course or the last one. I'm not sure. I'd have to go. I'll probably have to go back and watch. But I either started getting them from the gold packs from El Hollow or here. Hey, wait, did I place that? What am I doing? Dude, I almost feel like I need to turn the sharpness down. At least for the cooking guide, figuring out where. Yeah, which I want to go back through. So like my goal right now is I want to cover like the new stuff when it comes out, kind of like today, but I'm replaying through on the hard, like I said earlier, and I want to just like every quest, every main quest. I've had so many people get confused on the starter quest in this zone for like killing what's her face? I can't even remember. The green dragon though. So I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'll remake my first quest. I think I did the Stapholite one, which was no commentary, and the first Ghost Speak one, Restless Ghost. I think, yeah. So I might remake those, but I want to like make a decent, quick quest guide for every side quest, and then I want to do every step of the main story all the way through, which is gonna take a lot of time. So, like after the new stuff, after I cover the new stuff, I'll probably drop back to doing that. But I also want to cover No Rest for the Wicked. It's a really fun game, but the issue I'm running into there is full game releases in October, but currently with how it is now, they're like gonna change essentially the whole game. Because right now, I don't know, you guys probably don't know of it, but so you like make your character, and then you have attributes kind of like Diablo, and you make your build around said weapon or whatever, and the armor has weight class, so like there's cloth, medium, and like heavy armor. I think there's mail too. But then depending on like how much, what type of gear you weigh, it's kind of like New World, how the armor affected like your dodge. And then there are runes you can find and extract from other weapons to put into your weapon. And it's a little bit different in the sense when you kill people or do perfect parries, you build what's called focus. And then to cast spells or utility runes, you spend focus. And then you have just like your basic attacks for your weapon on top of the focus. So think of focus kind of like magic in a sense. But when 1.0 comes out, that's all gonna change because they're removing like all except the like 3 or 4 core attributes for skill points, and then they're changing it so when you still have one character, but then as soon as you equip a weapon, that weapon is like a set class. So when you change weapons, you're like changing classes. So then like it'll be neat because you can level up each weapon or class to max level, but then leveling up the weapon now unlocks those runes and stuff for the weapons. So I was gonna like make a bunch of guides on the game for like cool builds and stuff, but all of that's gonna change now. So I'm like kind of stuck on not being able to really cover that game. I could do like a beginner's guide because it is very confusing when you first start. They don't tell you shit. So I could do something like that, but I also don't want to get too spread out on different games until like kind of get monetized and stuff. No Rest for the Wicked. It's on Steam. It's a pretty cheap game too, but if you like, it's like a Dark Souls Diablo game. So if you're into that kind of stuff, it's really fucking fun. It's hard though. It's hard until you understand what you're doing, and then it's still kind of hard. But it looks like it's going to be so much fun because there's like 4 or 5 bosses, and then it kind of cuts you off into like the full story's not out yet. I guess the rest of the story is going to come out, but like I don't want to spoil the story. You get to this point and then it's like kind of opens up more of like an end game activity for the main quest, but then that's kind of the end of the main story right now. But it looks so fucking cool. But it's not, the other thing about it is, so like how Diablo has, like we all know what the maps are like on D3 and D4, like you run through them as fast as you can. This game's a lot different, as in the maps aren't like laid out like that. Like the maps are vertical. So like you'll go through a zone and you only have access to like a certain path through that zone, but then you'll like come back and then there's like whole nother part to that zone that's like higher or lower, that's like you have to go through and unlock ladders and different ways to like access parts of the map, if that makes sense. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? Anchor. I don't have any. But then there's also games. I mean, I play a lot of games. Anything that's like survival, open world, crafting, or FPS, I enjoy. But as the channel grows, I'll definitely branch out more, but Just need to kind of get established first. Yeah, no, the full game comes out October. And there's gonna be like a whole new chunk to the story, and everything's gonna be new because every weapon's gonna have a class. I speed ran the whole story in like an hour and a half. Because when you get to the end and you need the materials to make the what were they called, the totems or whatever, or the outbreaks, I used mine to upgrade my gear instead of make the totem. So then I made a new world and ran through the whole thing just to get the materials to remake the totem and finish the quest. And then literally I made the thing and it was like the end of the quest I could do. It's like, you're fucking kidding me. But the respawn on the outbreaks is like IRL 24 or 48 hours or something, one spawns. So that kind of sucked. Compost. What was your favorite weapon in that game, Reborn? Another game I want to play, I don't know if I kind of want to do a series on just like recordings, but Subnautica 2. I already played it and beat the current, well, they have done 1 or 2 updates since I played it, but when it first came out, the first week, it was in early access, I fully beat it, but it'd be a really fun game. I don't know if it'd be better to live stream playing it or if I should do videos. That's not bad. We got a stack and a half of those. The Baymore. What type is that? It's been a couple of weeks since I've played. What is that? Right? I should make some more arrows too. Guess not. We haven't used that many. What am I at XP wise? 89 of plenty. But also I did make I want to call it Twitter, an X account. So I'm gonna post on there every time I live stream, and as well as Discord. But then I do have a schedule set up. I'll be streaming every Saturday. Oh, the Claymore. Oh, the one from the first boss? The fucking, what is it? The Plague one? That sword's really fun. Oh, I did just get a 440 XP drop. Is there an agility ring? Ooh, 5%. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do some math to answer you, Ram. So we're talking extra I guess that's pretty easy. So for every 100 XP, you're gonna get an extra 5 XP. So I think, what'd you say earlier? You were getting 400 XP every other run. So that'd be like every 2 minutes you're getting 400 XP versus 5% of 600. Definitely the necklace. So if you're getting 5% of 600, that's going to be 30 XP. So that's going to be 60 XP every 2 runs versus 400. Well, actually, depending on how you start both of those, it's going to be 60 XP to 400 or 60 XP to 800. This necklace, you just craft it. It's in the basic crafting table. Super easy. Just the feathers and the coarse thread. I think the necklace always. I'm wondering if this is a time-based thing. Hold on. I'm gonna wait. I want to time this. I want to see if just me standing still, if it gives us XP or not. Where's my stopwatch? What? Really? That's fun. My question is, can you auto-run and run into a wall and have this? Yeah. I don't know, I might mess around with that later. Because as soon as you hit a wall, you kind of stop. Let's see. Let's see if I can get stuck behind this chest. No. We'll mess with that later then. I can't believe they brought a MTX RuneScape 3 item in this game. Yeah. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. I just realized I should open these for more feathers while I'm running the course. Now I have a bunch of Can we have like something we just put in one chest and like it sends everything out to the other chest? I'm not a fan of... I have OCD and I have to have stuff organized. But I'm not a fan of going through 1,000 different chests just to put shit away. Especially since, like, everything's not linked. Like, essentially, everything over here doesn't reach over here or over here or over there. Like, it's too far to pull from. Which really sucks. I have a diamond, a board. More feathers, okay, cool. So you for sure get the seeds from the Black Knight place. Before we go back, I'm going to rest and go use the restroom while this recharges. Oh, of course it would. Unless it's nighttime. I'll be right back in a couple seconds. Hey, who wants to help me prove my wife? Well, I guess it depends on what you guys think, but I think she's completely wrong. But let me go post a clip in the Discord, and I want you guys to leave your honest opinion because I think she's wrong, and I'll leave more detail in the Discord. 1 second. I have leveled up the whip. It seems almost on par with the Obi sword. Here, let me grab it. I'll show you real quick. So here, I don't have any crit bonuses, so this is just going to be the weapons. That's the full combo. I think that's has a little bit stronger ult. I think they're pretty close. I think the sword might outperform the whip just because the ult. But it was side by side, 100 to 175. So technically this does more damage, but the sword I think is gonna crit higher, and it has a better spec. But okay, hold on. Let me go post this in Discord real quick. It's kind of a shitty video, but it's just taken on her phone. 1 sec. I think it's this one. But I want her to actually like use my microphone and stuff to make one recording. Let's put it. Just put it in general. Anyways, let's go back to doing agility. Yeah, the whip does apply bleed, so there is that. I think it's just gonna depend. Is the whip also slash? Are they both slash? I mean, honestly, come September, I'm not using either. I'm gonna be using the de-skimming. What if they added Monkey Madness? Oh, what? Did I really post that in the rules? Hold on. Let me delete that. Let me move it. Bruh. My Discord thing had fucking... It had general highlighted. Odd. Let me repost it. The audio kind of sucks just because it was on a old phone, but this was also a couple of years ago, but there. See, Unreal, I went over this earlier. I said I'm not very smart. That is stupid though, because like the little highlighted thing that shows you like what tab you're in wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was a save. So the few people I have shown that to, they think she sounds like a female Chris Stapleton. It's interesting. I don't want to play the audio on Discord. I mean, a lot of women definitely have like better voices, I'd say, than men. But I think she's a lot better than she gives herself credit. Let me up. Credit for it. I still got gold. Lol. like she definitely needs to like actually sing and practice more, but oh no. Shit. Yeah, that's my whole goal. I mean, I want to hear more, but I can't even get her to like try. Because I think so that video, I think that video is like 4 years or 5 years old now. I'm curious to like hear the voice on like a good recording with a good mic, like how much different it would sound. But I mean, for no music playing in the background, it carries the tune very well. Ooh, 61. 4 more levels. I have one other video, but the sound quality on that one is like twice as worse as that one, but well. What level are you now? Are you on the Umbrella Sands course? Ah, that's the thing. She doesn't. She won't. Like, I can't. She won't ever. That's why I'm like, I don't know why she thinks that. How is there fire on that course? How much am I gonna hate it? That determines if I'm gonna lag my ass off or not. Like right here, notice how I do really good in the parts of the course that have no fire because I have no lag. I mean, I don't do really good, but for me, I do good. Then I get to like this part where there's a bunch of fire behind me, a bunch of fire in front of me, and I start to stutter just a little bit. Like right here, it's not... I know I'm just making excuses, but still, it's the fire. It's not me. I promise. It's my old-ass computer. How about that? I'm honestly surprised the amount of games this 2060 runs with 6 gigs of RAM. Like, almost everything requires 8. Which I am going to have issue if, like, new games come out, because I'm not going to be able to play them, let alone record them and play them. I mean, I have 32 RAM, just overall. The RAM on my GPU is terrible. Yeah. I'll turn on, let me, after this run, I'm curious. I haven't looked at my FPS on this course. The other one, though, I was going from 60 down to 30. I feel like you can tell too, like when the frames are smooth versus when they're not now. And then I just freeze for half a second mid-air. It's okay, as long as I get gold. I'm not gonna be on the same level as you, but like I'm still getting the same amount of XP, so it's basically the same. Ooh, didn't lag there. It's like it knows I'm talking shit about it. Damn, if I don't jinx it, this might be my best run. No, it was not. Do I still have the what's your time? We should go back to the first course, but there is fire in that one. I might be able to beat you on the first one. Huh? How? How did I not get that? You're just trying to get me to do like a whole nother week of where I stream 12 hours a day all week. It would be fun. I should make a media thing on the Discord of literally like RS fastest agility course times. Make like a leaderboards in the Discord. I don't know if that would be I don't know enough about like Discord servers if you can do something like that. Would be cool though. Yeah, there. My best time is like 199. I was a second off from sub minute. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of comfy. I'm sitting about, I'd say, between exactly a minute to like a minute 07 is kind of my slower runs now. I'd say majority of my runs are like between 103 and 106. I honestly don't know how you're doing these so fast. Like, I get stuck here. I would like to see how you do that wind step. But I feel like I'm not too slow everywhere else. I have kind of learned a few things about certain spots. I'm getting like a lot smoother with my runs. And then I definitely struggle here at the end. That would have been a fast time if I didn't fuck up there. Oh, yeah. I could do that. I haven't done spreadsheets in a hot minute. I feel like there is no faster way to do that cast. I could maybe do like a few dashes right there. Just have to get better at aiming. I could. Shit. Trust me, I doubt that will happen. I might be worse when you come back. Proceed to fucking just miss. Oh. was a faster run. Definitely think it was the few dashes I did in the start. See, but when I dash there, I constantly fuck myself up. I think if I do a few more dashes when I first start, that might save me a second or two. Because there's like 2 stamina. Oh, that was major lag. And here. Be careful so you don't run out. I fucked that one up good. Most of my time Fuck, that was still 103, but I did fuck up there. goes that run. That run was bad. Rip. Got 2 more levels. Damn it. I don't know why I'm messing that jump up now. Can I sprint, please? Shit. See, if I dash too many times there, like, the middle part of the course, I need to just, like, kind of conserve my stamina. I just don't know how he is going so fucking fast. It's crazy. Yeah, like when you're trying to get faster times, it's fun, but it can be frustrating like that. What was my fastest time in Fell Hollow? I think I had a 59 something, but Unreal had like a 54 or something. I don't think I'm gonna beat my... I don't think I'm gonna get under a minute on this course. I mean, I might if I quit trying. Generally, that's how it works for me. Like, when I relax, I do better. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know how I got this fucking minute. That was close. That was close to my 199. Fuck, I feel like that was quicker than the other ones. Oh. Is that 64? Last level. Damn. Bro, I don't know how you're in the 55 with any of them. I mean, the first one, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was 57 or something, but or 55, but that one's easy. This one, I don't know how the fuck. Holy shit, dude. It's like no matter what I do, I cannot get... I can't get faster. I am maxed out right now. I don't know what kind of magic shit you're casting on there, but it ain't the same stuff I got here. Of course. Nope, I'm not even gonna finish that run. I'm permanently stuck at 103. But hey, that's not a bad thing. At least it's gold. Gives me a little bit of room for mistake, but still gives me my XP. Oh, 103 every time. Next run might be the last run. Oh, that was my best run yet. So close. That's just a quarter of a second off. Fuck. Oh, well. Peace. Fucking missed that one. I should have just kept going. It's only got one left. Ran out of stamina. I only got one left now and I can't finish it. What the fuck? Okay. Thanks, lag. Holy shit. Did my character just roll mid-air? That's weird. When you jump in midair, it stops you from falling and like pushes you forward. Haha, skeletons, not today. Let's go lay down. So I can move. Let's rest. Where's the agility course here? Probably there or in the lava. Scrap. Let's make another lodestone. So there's lots of fire. That's what you're saying. Over here. Wait, you said north of the Red Dragon to the west. That's right, I can't summon my mount. How do you have a bug where the new thing you're adding prevents you to use the mount? I really don't want to fight that guy. Here he comes. Can you fucks just leave me alone? I don't have armor. So. I'm like blind as fuck right now. I thought I wasn't up there for a second, but that's just a cactus. Northwest. In the lava. Is it like on one of the islands? Or, I mean, it can't be more south. You just can't like really look because it's fucking circle. I don't have armor on. Oh, on the mini boss island? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have just said like northwest corner, just under the mini boss portal. Because right there's the instance. These are like in weird spots. You did choose what you chose. This run is butched. Damn, what you have? One of those. Sub 105. So I was 1 second off. It's not that bad, but there's definitely... It's gonna take me a minute to get that down. Not jumping in the right time. Not timing shit right. At least this one's a lot more XP. I mean, there's not another course, but that's rough. You know how many laps we're gonna have to do at this course? I'm curious. Hold on. I still haven't gotten gold. But no, it's probably gonna be 1,000 XP a run. Or it might be 900. So one. Really? That's annoying. $900 XP, that's 900 some laps. No, it's still 900 laps. Now I'm stuck in bed. I was almost gold until that bullshit happened. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would have been like maybe a sub-minute if I didn't fuck up there like 3 times. Ooh, Gilded Hawk Amulet? What's that? Hold up. Is there's a better version of this? Did you know about the upgraded amulet? Well, if I can move anytime this fucking year, I'll go see what it is. Holy shit. That might have been... I'm never using that lodestone again. Then here. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Gimme. It also gives you bonus XP. That's really worth it. Well, it still uses the feathers too. What do we get from that? Get runes. That's nice. There are ascension shards. That's interesting. See, why can't they do this on RS3? Like, leave the boots and stuff and the feathers in the game. Just make it where you get... you earn them from doing agility. Like, that's such a good thing. That's not bad. It's literally enticing. It's telling players, hey, if you go train agility, you get good shit for it. Dude, that's huge. 25? So you can get 25% plus 10, that's 35. Plus another 60. So you have, yeah, 65% bonus XP. Dev said there are no recipes for it though. They are being removed to force crucible farming. Recipes for what? The ascension shards? The shards are being removed? But yeah, there's no recipes for this, so... Oh. Interesting. What do we got? We got fish bait. These go over yonder. Alright, so are they gonna give us anything for the ones we do get? Or not yet been told that? Do I have... I just made soups and... No, I don't. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't, how come they're gonna change it up though? Like, why go from farming shards to not farming shards? I mean, I guess it's really gonna depend what they do with the next update, like how strong stuff is, like the power gap. Now I just gotta start making the better experience spots. Which, that's sandstone and granite or something, isn't it? I don't remember if I have... They were vague in their expo, so I'm assuming they just went on. Yeah. What was I looking for? Let's see here. It's ground limestone and sandstone. Leave in the blast furnace. It is not cheap. Leave that in here. I will just go mass farm those when I'm ready to do that. I really hope they make a easy passive generation something to get dirty water. Like standing there and spamming E for dirty water kind of gets old when you're in the end game. So I'm curious. I want to redo the math on this. So it is 1000 XP. So if we do crafting, I'll just use 120,000. So that would be 880,000 XP we need to get. So 25%. So that's 260 bonus XP, so that's going to be 880 divided by 1260, so that's 698 laps, and then we're going to divide that by 2 and multiply that by 400. So that's 139,600 XP. So that should be from the XP we get from the feathers while running. If it's every other lap, so it'd be half the laps we get XP for. So if we subtract, go 880 minus 140,000 equals 740. So we are somewhere between high 500s, like 590 laps to 600 laps to hit 99. Lava literally fucking knocked me into the lava. So if we're doing about 65-second laps, times, let's say 650, that's 42,000 divided by 60 equals 704 minutes divided by 60. So that'd take 12 hours to get 99 from this point. Almost done with rune crafting, got it at 99, should have those. But that's not including the bonus XP from food or pots. So we're getting another 25%, so that's another 260, so that's going to be 520. So it'll actually be less time than that. It'll still probably be around like 10 to 11 hours of literally just doing this one this one thing. And that's if you're doing food and basic or better. So, I mean, technically, if I stream tomorrow as soon as I get done at my appointment and do this for 12 fucking hours, we could get 99 agility tomorrow. That's also assuming you get gold every run. Which honestly, this one's not super bad. It's just a lot of timing. Yeah. See, here's the thing. Like, if we had this skill from the start, we'd be halfway there already, you know? So, like, we'd be on the tail end. But actually, hold on. I want to go see what the skill cape actually does. Because, like, if it's a shitty skill cape, I mean, other than just saying we got it really fast. But, like, I'm pretty much going to be playing mostly on my hard character. Doing the quest and, like, recording and stuff. Let's make a creative world. Blah. We got this guy. I was gonna do a whole thing on this guy. But, look at this sexy ass shield. Why will they not let us have it? I really want this wood cutting backpack too. Let's go to... I believe it's the Mystic Forge. Where is ability? Okay, so it's the stamina for jump, dash, and evade. So you're gonna be able to do way better personal times with this. Oh, dude, it pisses me off too, and it's like, it's a great shield, and it increases crit damage. Like, it is literally best in slot shield for any one hand, like anything. Especially with, I need to test in hard if blocks fully block all damage now or not. If so, yeah, it is fucking stupid. I cannot believe, like, if we don't get this shield until September, I'm gonna be so pissed off. And I've gone in the Discord and asked, tried to tag the devs and asked multiple times and not gotten any responses. So actually, I'm curious, what is the carry weight? Oh, it's not gonna... Does the actual node give you... Was what, 50 and 75? Oh, it's attack. No, I can't find it. The shield's in the game, they just never gave it a drop source. The people, there's... So, I don't know what their plan is with it. I don't know why you go through all the work to put an item in the game and then not let it... not let anyone have it. Everyone should just go blow their Discord up. Where's the shield? It's my money and I want it now. I can only dash once. That's interesting. I thought there was a double dash. Well, I mean, the agility cape would be good for agility things. At least. It's a skills. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. That's not the right thing. What the fuck? Cast. Oh, that shows you where it's at. I've never used that before. Anyways. Since we're getting 9 new enemies for launch, isn't that like the generic amount every new expansion gets? Like, what? Fell Hollow, there's skeletons, zombies, ogres, green dragons, and then there's zombies that explode, skeletons that explode. There's the special skeleton, like, build guys. There's also the ghosts that attack you. And then there's the dragon boss. That's 9. Wait, since we're getting 9 new enemies for launch in the older zones? That's right, because they're not adding a new zone, are they? They're just adding in the raid. So then where are we gonna get the new ore and shit? Is it just gonna be scattered throughout the previous zones? That's gonna be funky. I like how when you like it still shows your whatever character you were last playing skills. I try not to watch any of their chats or anything about updates just so it can kind of be fresh to me, so I can like be more entertaining. The raid will have new enemies, the black dragons for sure, but I'm unsure what other enemies will be in there. Yeah, that's I don't understand how they're gonna add like a whole new tier of stuff without adding a new zone. Like, or is the new zone gonna be in the raid itself? But they've been talking about it like it's the wild, which is the new zone. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at see. Sorry. Let me close Discord before it causes issues. Are they adding both though? Like, actually, well, here, the fucking roadmap's at the main menu. Yeah. Scorn Wilderness, so that's a raid. Oh, hey, look, he has the dragon longsword right there. He's in full dragon, isn't he? Hold up. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and blow it up. It's not gonna let me zoom. That looks like dragon, don't it? That armor? I'm gonna assume it has to be. I know December they're adding a whole new tier. I am so excited for the prayer skill. It's gonna be rough going 4 months. I mean, at least this is on the 15th. Did they add new quests with this update? Hold on, is that what the... No, that's just the quest I had selected. Well, they have said that it will have protect from melee, range, and magic. So... what do you get from that quest? Bro, what the fuck? I just hit like super speed. Oh, is it the fucking anchor thing? Where do you start it at? I kind of want to go do it. See if it's on the wiki. I doubt it's gonna be on here this early. Yeah, no. Do you guys know where you started at? guess I could just go back to the creative world and see real quick. No, it's the zombie arm. Zombie arm has been in the game, though. That's not new. I just don't know if you can get it. I know the zombie shovel has been in the game, too. It's just super rare drops. Yeah, this has been in the game. That's been in the game, too. So did they just give it a drop? Why? Okay. It's not gonna show me the masterworks then. Skeleton hand. Here. Need something to smack. That was not satisfying at all. It's not really shocking much. That thing has higher damage than the whip and the fucking Obi sword. Is it like, I don't know if it's gonna like shock the dummy or not though. Well, that's interesting. I don't know. I might just wait until I make a guide about it. I mean, it kind of crits hard. I wonder what the weaknesses are going to be for the raid. Do a couple more laps. I can't imagine that there's not a new zone too, because we're gonna have like the next tier of stuff and then still have like no more new agility courses or anything for like 4 or 5 months. That's gonna be crazy. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Frank. I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow, so I gotta wake up pretty early. I'll probably stream for like another 10-15 minutes. Yeah, once you kind of learn this one, it's honestly maybe the easiest one of like the more... The first one's pretty easy, but like this one's really not that bad. I feel like it's just kind of very dependent on timing of those, but even hitting them like I really like you don't have to cast Wind Step on this one though. Ooh. This one's way easier than the last one. Like I'm still fucking up and like gotten a faster time each run. I don't have that many of anything. I'm gonna have to go spam a shit ton of law runes again. I'm starting to notice, like, the more I try to run and the less I try to, like, jump and dash, the times are kind of getting faster. That one was slow. I don't know. Oh, what's your fastest run on here? Like fucking 40 seconds? Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I like being part of the minute club. This one right here fucks me up. But hey, who knows? After 700 fucking runs, I might be real good at agility. I would hope. That was a really good run. 57.54. Okay. On that note, I think I'll call it there until tomorrow. Let's go back. I want to open these gold ones and see what I kind of get. Because I'm probably gonna go back and try to make. I want to go and find my fastest times and try to make clips just so I make some sort of content today other than a live stream. Tomorrow I'll probably make a bunch of these bots too, so we can have the better XP bonus. So that's the silver. We got fate. Let's put the others up there. Herbs, coin, gem. Oops. A lot of leaf. That's cool. Let's throw this stuff up. I really like that they give you gems. I haven't like mined in so long though. Need to go get 99 mining. No, you would have anyways, but it's racing. Yeah. We'll I'll probably do it. I don't know, we'll see. Might do it a lot. 75. So that means with both, I wonder if the next one's gonna be more or not. Because the next weight increase is 75, right? Yeah. So that'd be 140. For 150. So for 550? That'll be a good weight. Hopefully we'll be able to like have our pots, our food, more whetstones for fights. That'd be nice. So we got 150,000 XP almost. It'd be fun to get 99 and then do like 99 farming. We're almost halfway there. Then we're gonna have the really annoying ones left. That's such a cool view. I kind of wish the pyramid was off to the side more so you could see like more of the lava. 15% of the way there. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's like 60 runs an hour, so that's like, that's over 60,000 XP. That might be like 100k an hour. That's honestly about, that's about the same as training attack in the fight caves. But I've almost got 99 attack twice. Same with crafting. A lot there too. But I'll send out a message on Discord when I stream tomorrow and on X. I hate calling it X. That is so weird. Twitter was a better name. But thanks for watching today. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Oh, hey, I did a thing for the end screen, so watch it for a second. It's kind of neat. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Later.